Well, hello everybody. How's everyone today? Happy Saturday. Welcome back on this ridiculously hot as balls Saturday. Man, I freaking hate August, man. I'll be glad when fall finally hits. It's stupid hot outside. It's stupid hot outside. It's dummy hot. That's how hot it is. It's dummy hot. Let me check my audio. Audio sounds good. Nice. All right, let's get them shouts out of the way. Hey, Matthew, it's hot as balls outside. That's how hot it is. It's balls hot. It's dummy hot. That's how hot it is. Breezy, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, welcome back, man. Good to see you as always. Thanks for joining us. Strickler Productions, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yep, Streamlabs is late, but Streamlabs is going to be cheating today as per usual. Who else do we have out there? Dan Red, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Dan Red is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. Dan Red, since you are a moderator here on the channel, if you would like to post a link to your channels, you may do so. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Streamlabs, you just got here, bro. Stop picking fights. Yeah, Streamlabs is always picking fights. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, man? How's it, bro? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is also a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. He does some really interesting stuff over there. You guys check him out too. Show him some love. Turd Ferguson, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Why is Streamlabs butthurt today? Streamlabs just got here. Streamlabs is butthurt already. Yeah, Streamlabs, I think we need to get you an intervention, buddy. Johnny Wick, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yep, got the free outfit. 10 waves later, got the free outfit. Cade's Arcade, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Everybody, Cade's Arcade is also a fellow content creator. You guys know how we do it. You always got to support the Odd Fam. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Smoke is copious. What's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. James Vorman. Hello, man. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris123. What's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Cody Hernandez. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hey, Streamlabs. Don't be tripping again, Streamlabs. So Mr. Smooth One says I'm not a mod yet. Yeah, I'm not selecting any additional mods for my channel. Yeah, no more moderators for my channel. We're good. Marshall Lawman, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Azura, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Muhammad, hello. How's it going, man? Welcome back. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're going to be starting here in just a minute since we are running a bit late. And again, Morris123, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right. Outlaw24, what's up? How's it going, brother? Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Armageddon 500, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. All right, people. Let's do this. Give me a sec. Ooh, let's go. All right, people, let's do this. So for anybody out there who's new to the channel, thanks for joining us today. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. We're going to be on for about 5 or 6 hours. And we'll see where that takes us. The goal today is to hit $700 million in my account. We're pretty close to that, but we're going to do some money grinding today. So Turd Ferguson, yeah, the instructions for joining the crew are in the description section down below. And real talk, I'm probably going to have to make a brand new crew because I can't edit my crew the way I want. Social Club won't allow you to do that. So even though I don't think Social Club is a thing anymore, so if anything, I'm probably going to be starting a new crew at some point. But the existing crew is still there. So the instructions are in the description section down below. Ravi Valencia, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Matthew says he got tier 4 in survival. I don't know where I am. I think I got tier 2 complete, or maybe tier 3. I will say that Rockstar's lost their freaking minds with that survival. That zombie survival is off the chain. They've lost their Rockstar's gone crazy. They've lost their minds. So Mr. Smoothman says, I hit 80K subscribers earlier today. Congratulations, man. Congrats. Well deserved. So the weekly challenge can be finished not just for Kyle, but for other survivals too. Well, see, that's good to know. According to Rockstar's Newswire, it's only they state that it's only for the Kyle survival. That's what they say anyway. But see, that's good information. That's very good to know. All right, people, let's do this. So if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, if anybody out there is new to the channel, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. We're handing out scholarships all freaking day long. And I've got an itchy trigger finger. Moderators, keep your fingers on the trigger, just in case. Tony, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's transition. All right. Let's do this. Let me check OBS. OBS is looking good. All right. We're ready. Let's do this. So first order of business. First order of business is to get this stupid ad off of my screen. What is this? Get out of here. I don't care about that. Get them sus ads out of here, YouTube. No sus ads here today, YouTube. So that's first. Get rid of the ads. Next. Next order of business, we're going to rob El Rubio's tequila. This is like the 4th time in a row I've gotten tequila. All right, let's move that out of the way. And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Now, I had considered running the zombie survival on stream today, but that will be problematic at best. Only because, excuse me, only because I have to negotiate looking at the screen to play the game and watching the chat. Anyone that's played through that. Anyone's played through the zombie survival or any survival match in this game knows that you got to keep your eyes on the screen at all times. If you look away for just 1 second, you're going to get murked. It's going to happen. Draco, thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Mrs. Move One says, being in here, they come. Hey. You know how we do it, man. We got to help out the odd fam. That's what we do, bro. That's how we do it here. Just always remember to spread the love. All right, so what do we got? Draco says he's going to try the zombie mode later. Hey, Draco, that zombie mode is off the freaking chain, bro. If you thought, or if you liked last year's Ludendorff survival, you got to try this new one. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Armageddon 500. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Armageddon 500, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. And how the crap is Streamlabs number 2? How is Streamlabs number 2? Bro, Streamlabs, cut it out, man. Streamlabs be cheating. So Tony says he finally got his 500K. I got mine yesterday. I got mine yesterday. No. I got mine this morning, I think. Either yesterday or this morning when I logged in. That's when I got my 500K. I was like, okay. I didn't have to contact Rockstar support after all. So Morris123 says you still have to do the Cayo in survival to get the shirt, but you can get the weekly challenge on any survival. Okay, let's see. Yeah, to get the shirt, which apparently takes 72 hours to unlock, you have to you have to participate in one match, a single match in a survival, in the new survival, that is. So yeah, I think that is correct. So who is this? Cars Peel says, great, my special cargo is bugged out, can't source. Have you tried closing the app and restarting? All right, people, let's do this. Draco says, I had to contact Rockstar Support to get my 500K from the Simeon missions. They gave it to me in 20 minutes. Sometimes Rockstar Support will help. Shut up, Lester. Every experience I've had with Rockstar Support hasn't been that great. We got snacks? I hope. Yes. Salty Pepper, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, it's Group 6. Group 6. There's a ginormous number 6 on that outfit. Big number 6. Settle down, chat. Matthew, get your mind out of the gutter. Group 6. Fantasize, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Smokoscopia says, so many bugs on PC at the moment.
The essential steps have been taken, Captain.
Salty Pepper says, T-shirt unlocks immediately. Didn't unlock for me. The outfit was an immediate unlock. For me, it was anyway. T-shirt, haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, according to Rockstar's Newswire, and this is on Rockstar's Newswire. This is not coming from me. This is on their Newswire. It says that the I Survived Cayo Perico T-shirt can take up to 72 hours to hit your account. It says within 72 hours. So I'll probably see it sometime later on today. But that's according to Rockstar Newswire. That's not coming from me. Marshall Lawman says, I was able to clear all 10 waves of the zombie survival earlier. Then the host decided he wanted to do a bonus round, and that was annoying. That's why I played solo. That's why I did it solo. I did it completely solo. It took me 1 hour and 6 minutes. Yeah, Armageddon, yeah, all 10 waves, man, completely solo. It was a ton of fun. It was fun. I normally don't like survivals, but last year's survival was a blast. This year's survival was off the chain. It was fun because you really have to rethink how you play survivals with this one. There are no hiding spots. You can't climb above anything. If you jump in the water, you immediately begin taking poison damage. So you got to move. You really have to move. You got to rethink the way you do survivals with this one. It was fun. No lie, it was fun, but Rockstar's lost their freaking mind with that survival. There's some off-the-chain stuff happening there. All right, let's do it. Man Asri, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Morris123, I'm not sure how much you got paid. I think, here's the deal. GTA Series Videos did a full playthrough in 37 or 38 minutes. They got it done in 38 minutes. They managed to get 128, maybe somewhere around 128K on double cash. I got 110, somewhere around 108, 110K. But I agree, that's a lot of work for 100K. Plus, you get the additional 100K bonus for the weekly challenge. So I made over 200,000 from the survival. So Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He said, Wave 15 is rough. Anybody that goes beyond Wave 10, you guys have my reluctant respect. You guys are out of your freaking minds. You have my respect. You have my respect. You better believe it. So Marshall Lawman says, respect to him for doing the zombie survival solo. I can't do it. Hey, man, it was a ton of fun. I rage quit 5 times. I raged quit 5 times. But it was fun. Now, will I do it again? Probably not. Because I value my sanity. Are we ready? We are ready. Right into the rocks. So Aaron Hunt, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Bear Warren says he's made 2.2 mil on double cash so far. Double cash on which missions? Yeah, Turd Ferguson, bro. That I know which rocks you're talking about, man. I know which rocks you're talking about. Yes, sir, you are absolutely correct. That's probably one of the best kill zones you can get on the beach. Waves 5, 6, and 7 are the absolute worst. They're the worst. That beach, Man, I hate it. I hated it. Those stupid DJs, man. Those DJs were pissing me off because the DJs actually add a buff to the zombie speed and a nerf to your speed. The DJs will slow you down and buff the zombies. I got killed a few times by those stupid DJs and their stupid music. I was not happy. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Kevin Santiago, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Kevin Santiago. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That's Jump Scare number 1. Hashtag Jump Scare number 1 for today. Yeah, Matthew, that freaking DJ, bro, he... Oh, sorry. Sorry. This is what happens when you're not paying attention. I was reading chat and walked into a camera. Dang it. Jason Vorman, again, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. We got to redo that. Again, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Oops. So Tony says the audio sounds kind of raspy. Give me a second. Let's take a look here. Sometimes Streamlabs audio will bug out. Let's mute. Let me mute the mic for a bit. Hold on one second. Okay, turn that back on. Let's mute here. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me double check. Advanced. Okay, that's good. All right. Okay, everything seems to be okay on my end. All right. Let's try this again. So Fantasize says, unlocked Franklin's outfit today. Franklin's outfit. What tier is that? So Bear Warren says he got over 2.2 mil from the zombie survival on Double Cash. Bro, you're a champion, man. You're a straight up champion. You're a champion. If you've made that kind of money, you are a champion, brother. So complete 10 tier 4. 10 tier 4. Wow. Okay, well that says something. So he says you have the I Survived Cayo Perico tee in your wardrobe. Rockstar doesn't tell you, but it's there. I'll have to check later. I'm not going to check now. I do know that when I logged in earlier, I didn't have it. And again, that's coming from Rockstar Games Newswire. Their Newswire says it can take up to 72 hours to receive it, but again, you can also receive it, I guess, immediately. I know when I logged in earlier today, I didn't have it, so. All right, let's try this again. You know what? Screw it. Let's grab the 3 stacks of cut grass here at the airfield, all of which is in the main warehouse. We'll leave the painting in the office.
Thanks for the assist, Charlie.
As we go right into the rocks again. Good job, Rockstar.
Well, you have done this so often that you hardly need me. You should be doing this with your eyes closed this time, yes?
I hope you guys are doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We are running a bit late today. I had to take care of some IRL stuff, but here we are.
I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV
So Morris123 says, I don't have my Kyle Survival, Kyle Survival shirt yet. So 72 hours is probably right. Yeah, that's what Rockstar wrote on their newswire. That's what they state on their newswire. So I don't have mine yet. Now, typically, when Rockstar gives you clothing that requires a 72-hour unlock, when you unlock the clothing, you'll get a notification that says Rockstar Games has given you some clothes. And you'll see that once you log in. But so far, I have seen nothing.
¿Cuál es tu problema, señor? Te voy a matar. You won't test me again. You Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends...
All right, let's get that old cut grass.
More money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes?
Let's see, Cade's Arcade, that's good information. That's good information. And like I said, again, that's according to Rockstar's Newswire. They don't tell you that stuff. They do tell you that it can take up to 72 hours to get the shirt. But to get the shirt, you have to complete at least one wave of the zombie survival. So Turd Ferguson said, oh, that's me requesting. Okay. We'll make a note of it. One of us, well, myself or one of my crew administrators will take a look at it after the stream. Thanks for applying too, by the way. Thank you. All right, let's get that the rest of the cut grass. He said, how heavy is a brick of plutonium? This guy. Freaking Pavel. The only guy I would know stealing a brick of plutonium. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a brick of plutonium. I'll just put this in my bag. Yeah, good job, Pavel. And how he survived not getting nuked is beyond me, but okay. If Pavel can survive eating a 20-year-old can of caviar, then he can survive anything. All right, that's it. Bag is full. We're out of here. Let's wait for this guy to turn around.
Nothing compares to the satisfaction of well-executed plan, apart from the gigantic financial rewards.
Oh, let's go. Crap. That's what happens when you read chat.
¿Cómo estás? No me hables. Solo me habla cuando necesito algo.
Yeah, smoke is copious. No problem, man. No problem at all. All right, let's get this over with. So, once we're done with this, we have some, of course, the usual business product to sell today. Get in the boat. We have a full bunker, and I never met her. We got a full bunker. We have a full cut grass factory. We have a full counterfeit cash factory as well. All that stuff's getting sold. Joven Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. We're going to make some money. Today we're going to try to hit 700 million because I'm sitting, believe it or not, at 698 mil right now. Or 699 mil. 699 mil. So the goal today is to hit 700 mil during today's live stream. Faded Rich, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. Now, I mentioned earlier that I'd considered doing the zombie survival on stream, but I can't do it. I can't do it on stream. Definitely not as a solo player. If I went in with a crew, a solid crew, we could probably do it on stream. But considering I only play solo anyway, that's not going to happen. And when you're playing that zombie survival, you have to keep your eyes on the screen. Otherwise, you will get murked. And you'll get smoked like a pack of cigarettes. Seriously. This new survival, zombie survival, is no joke. That Cayo Perico zombie survival is no joke. It was a ton of fun. But it can totally be completed solo. You can totally do it solo. If I can do it solo, you pros out there can definitely do it solo. But it's not like the Ludendorff Cemetery Survival. It's completely different. You really have to rethink how you finish or how you complete.
All right, see you in maintenance room.
You know, how you complete zombie survivals. You got to rethink your entire approach. Dark Reverence, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. He's Odds, what's up? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. So Hover Mendoza says, I tried the zombie survival, never made it past the second wave. No, I rage quit 5 times. I rage quit 5 times. Yeah, I got it done on the 6th try. I went through all 10 waves and I was like, there you go. Stick it, Rockstar. As I punched the water. Let's go. Yeah, Tony, that stupid Panther, bro, that dude pissed me off. That Panther trainer pissed me off. I don't know who's worse, the stupid Panther trainer or those stupid DJs. Because those DJs pissed me off too, man. Hated those freaking DJs. Yeah, Matthew, the Panther trainer and the DJs can go kick rocks. They can go pound sand. Hated those dudes. And the beach scene was terrible. All right, people, here we go. Let's do this. Shotguns. All right, let's go. We're on the clock.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
All right, there's our first merc out for today. Cameras down. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Kick rocks, Juggy. Kick rocks. Okay, somebody please have the gate keys. I do not want to take the elevator for booze. Got him. He's got the keys. Nice.
¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco. Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
All right, keep going. We'll take that other card key because I do what I want. I don't care what anybody says. Okay, get that money out of the safe. All right, let's go. All right, that was painful. Woodcroft, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Unlock the gate. Doc Reverend says he did 15 waves solo. Bro, you're insane. You're nuts. I got to wave 10 and said, yep, I'm done. I said, I'm done. All right.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print. You have cracked it? The vault must be close. Good, we made it again.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I see something I'm going to have to deal with in chat. All right, let's get that booze.
You will need them to be if you want to get into that bulletproof display case. Steady nerves and a plasma cutter. computers. You are not careful, they overheat. I learned this the hard way.
Okay.
Plugging into undersea pipeline.
Goodbye.
You are above the waterline, yes? You know, there is something about coming all this way to steal a bottle of booze, which speaks to me on a very deep level.
Next time, read the channel rules. Enjoy your permanent ban.
You will have to find another way out.
All right, let's sit tight for a second.
Heads up, fresh cards inbound.
Yes, sir. FAFO number 1 for today.
Remember, there is always time for some last-minute shopping before takeoff.
He said last minute shopping before takeoff. This guy. Yeah, Woodcroft, like I said, dark reference, bro, you're the GOAT, man. I rage quit 5 times. I got it on the 6th try. All right, here we go.
The compound is behind us, and they still have no idea what's hit them. We are almost home. Just get out of there.
Okay,
Check your
we'll drive over the dead body.
extraction point at the north docks should be there now.
What's that? Sounds weird. Okay, hold on. .360. Nailed it.
Be careful. It seems Mr. Rubio has woken
You guys got to leave a like for that one. Perfect 360. And yes, I know it's a backflip. I don't care.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
Okay, let's get through this. And there we go. Cayo is finished. Pardon me for a sec. Okay, anybody else out there hearing anything weird with the sound? 2 people are saying that the sound seems strange. What are you hearing an echo? What are you hearing? Okay, what do we got? For 1 bottle of tequila and 3 stacks of the old cut grass, 1,040,000. This is hard difficulty, so we get the extra 100K. Nice. 1.14 mil. That's our first mil for today. And we ranked up. That's what I'm talking about. Randy Mars, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Outlaw 24, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So it sounds okay? Okay. Yeah, sometimes the OBS will cause the audio to it'll cause the audio to echo, or it may sound raspy. That happens with OBS on occasion. There's nothing that I can really do to fix it while the stream is going. I would have to shut down the stream and reset. Yeah, it's possible that you may be hearing an echo. If that's the case, it's no big deal. Give me 1 sec. Let me check my monitor over here on the laptop. Excuse me. Let's not be an MC. Give me 1 second. Let me double check the audio. Hold on. It sounds okay to me. Okay, let's do this. So you guys know what time it is? First order of business, we got to go meet Miss Red Shirts, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, our Employee of the Year. Turd Ferguson says, I'm old. I don't hear anything. Bro, I think we're all old. I think the majority of us that are watching this live stream right now are easily in the 50s club. Easily. William Dupree, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you doing today? So Fantasize says, sounds fine to me listening through my nice speakers. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I got a nice Kenwood sound system that I bought 20 years ago. But because I have limited space, I don't have the ability to set it up the way I want to set it up in my new living conditions. But my wife was like, you need to get rid of that. It's like, after what I paid for that audio system, I'm not getting rid of anything. You can go pound sand. so that conversation didn't go anywhere. But 316, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Fantasize says 30s, but close enough. Yeah, you're right. You're up there with us. You're up there with us. Although I remember what it was like to be 30. And there she is. What's up, young lady? How are you?
Hi.
Hey, how are you? Miss Red Shirt, my employee of the year. Miss AKA Big Bodacious Booyahs. All of my warehouses are full. That's what she said. So we're going to wait till they go double cash, which will probably be second week of September, first or second week. She is totally murdering that shirt. You guys do know that when she put that shirt on this morning, it was white. So she's killing it. Now it's all red. As she stands here playing Angry Birds on my time. Definitely one of the real dimes. Definitely one of the real dimes from GTA 6. Cellcraft, hello sir, how are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Cellcraft is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Good to see you, Cellcraft, as always, man. If you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so since you're a moderator here. William Dupree, yeah, I got the update. As a matter of fact, I was debating on how I wanted to publish the new information on my channel. I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go in, play the game for a few days, and get a feel of it first before making any content on it. So I went in on Thursday night as soon as the update released, and I was freaking blown away, man. I was blown away. It was... I can't... Hello Games, they worked an absolute freaking miracle. They worked a miracle with No Man's Sky. I can't believe they literally did what Elite Dangerous can't do. Think about that for a second. Interesting. Justin, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Back to reality. What's up, brother? He says, excuse me, it's Candy Crush. Hey, it's Angry Birds. She's playing Angry Birds Candy Crush Edition. That's what she's doing. This warehouse is full, too. Yeah, William, they released a background patch. Is it 6.1 already, or is it still 6.01? They did release a background patch to fix a couple of glitches. But surprisingly, this update is a lot less buggy than the last one. So far, I'm having a blast with it. Yeah, Cellcraft. Hello Games they hit the ball off the planet. It's an absolute home run. Absolute home run. They did an absolute miracle with No Man's Sky. They did a great job with it. I never thought we would see buildable, customizable ships, and let alone have ship interiors with seamless transition from ground to ship to space. And you can also go EVA now. You could never do that before. Not easily, anyway. So, yeah, they did a hell of a job. They did. They did a really good job with it. And the best part, it's a free update. It's a free update. Oh, stupid high-value client. I could care less about this dude. How much money do we have in the safe? So we got to fix our... Yep, safe is full. Let's get that money. But first, let's fix our popularity. As Cartman would say, let's fix our popularity. Let's take care of that. Then we will. We're going to do one round of bunker research. We have a full bunker to sell, and we've got some MC business to sell today too. So we're selling any full business product that we have. Okay, register as an MC. GTA 5, what's up, man? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Resident DJ. Rebook. Hold on a second. I can't even see what I'm doing here. Let's do that. And this. That's better. Okay. 2, 3. $30,000 just to fix popularity. That is sad. Okay, let's get that money. And you will respect my authority. As Cartman would say. Where's the wall safe? It's right there. All right, let's get that money out of the wall safe. Something else we have to do. All of the freaking money fronts businesses have heat, so we got to fix the heat. There's something else we'll do. Yeah, William Dupree. I had spent the past 2 days thinking of ship designs, and I said, yeah, this is not going to end well for me. It's not going to end well. It's not going to go well at all. So, He's Odds asks, how did you get over 360 in your nightclub? He's Odds, I'm not sure what you're asking about. What do you mean 360? Okay, we got to fix the heat. Let's do that. The only problem with the heat mechanic is that it's something else that you got to babysit, basically. Because whether or not you're running the missions, those businesses will continually create or generate heat. So you're talking about stock, you just got to leave it full, that's all. Make sure that your nightclub is fully upgraded. You need to make sure you have staff and equipment upgrade. And you also have to ensure that you have all 5 warehouses. All 5 warehouse floors. And that's how you max out the amount of product you can get in your nightclub. All right, let's fix the heat. Fantasize? Yeah, I do. You don't really need to, but I think by not fixing the heat at Smoke on the Water or Higgins Helitours, you can't conduct missions until the heat at those 2 locations has been removed. But I think it affects your ability to gain passive income. But again, from what I can see, I get the passive income just fine. Okay, here we go. Let's get rid of this stupid heat. Cellcraft says, my favorite bit with Cartman was when he was a cop and pulled over Randy Marsh. Yeah, beat the crap out of him. I am a cop and you will respect my authority. Yeah, right. Get going, little kid. And he hit him in the leg with that nightstick. All right, car wash.
The client wants the car picked up and given a little VIP treatment. Washed and returned in perfect condition. You got this hot stuff.
He says, you got this hot stuff. Doc Vampro, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, let me say this. I think Rockstar could have done the heat mechanic a little better. If we could hire, like, one person at each one of those businesses to run the heat missions for us, I would totally do it. Aaron Hunt says, beefcake, beefcake. I remember that. I remember that. It's funny. South Park's been on for 30 years now, if not longer. Morris123 says he only does the heat missions to get the passive income, and that's pretty much all you have to do. Meek, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Barrett Warren says, would totally run zombies for no money. I'm having a blast. I'm probably the exact opposite. Rockstar better pay me. They better give me my money. I know they better give me my money. After all that work, 10 rounds of that stuff. But like I mentioned, the new zombie map is intense. It's intense. It's a lot of fun, too. It is a lot of fun. If you like the Ludendorff Cemetery survival, the new zombie survival map will make you rethink how you approach survivals. It's a ton of fun. Totally on the wrong side of the road. So Aaron Hunt says, South Park molded a generation. No boundaries. Oh, South Park did more than broke boundaries. It did more than mold a generation. South Park went places where other people were scared to. But that's why South Park is still on TV now and The Simpsons isn't. At least I don't think The Simpsons is still on TV anymore. I think they just recently had their final season. Pretty sure they just recently had their final season. But that's why South Park is still on. You know, the whole idea behind South Park is that it's satire. It satirizes everything. That's why we like South Park. There ain't nothing woke about South Park. Gas 16, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. There we go. Let's wash this guy's car and get it back to him. So Chris McComber, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for joining us. Faded Rich says, what do you think of the gargoyle? I've been using it all week. It's the only thing I want to use now. Oh, you're talking about the Western gargoyle? The motorcycle? I don't have one in my garage. So I've never used one, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay, that's it. I had to sit there for a second. Kill the rats. Okay, so Cade's Arcade says Simpsons is renewed for a few more seasons. Is it? Okay. Yeah, I thought they just recently had their final season. Okay. Yeah, Simpsons was another one of those edgy cartoons, but had nothing on Family Guy or American Dad. Family Guy was just wrong. Family Guy was just wrong. That one was wrong. What's that there? Cellcraft said they're still making Futurama. Are they? Futurama was fun. Futurama was fun. One of my favorite episodes was an episode when they actually brought back... what's the name of that freaking rap group? My brain just broke. My brain's broken. I can't remember. But Futurama was a fun cartoon to watch. All right, are we here yet? Yes, we are. All right, the heat is off. Hey, buddy, next time wash your own freaking car, dude. What is this? So, Marshall Lawman says I was only 16 when The Simpsons first aired. The Simpsons first aired, I was on my way to boot camp, I think. Or pretty close to it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was on my way to boot camp back then. So, yeah, that was a long time ago. Aaron Hunt says, Mecha Barbara Streisand. Yeah, South Park loved trolling Barbara Streisand. They love trolling Barbara Streisand. Okay, the heat's gone.
You know, I told them.
Shut up. Let us see here. We need to go... you know what? Where are we? We're Vespucci? Okay. We got one more heat mission to take care of. We're not going to worry about Higgins Helitors right now. We'll come back to that, but let's get rid of the heat at the freaking smoke on the water. Gerald, shut up. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Buckle up. Let's go. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Marshall Lawman says, I never thought I would see there would be a day where I would be saying I used to be a big Simpsons fan. I used to watch The Simpsons when I was, back in like when they first aired and back in the 90s, but stopped watching them after a while. All right, let's get this out of the way because this is easy. This heat mission is easy. Cellcraft says, "Bauba, bauba." That's funny. Yeah, Fantasize says TV is dying overall. Normal TV is, yeah. That's because people don't watch a standard network TV anymore. Most people don't, anyway. Okay, let's take care of this. And Sugar Daddy Williams, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. As we punch the air. As we punch the air.
Gravity is like the most far out thing ever, man. Whatever, dude.
Hey, girlfriend.
All right, here we go. So, Prosperity Street is blueberry cheesecake. Purple sherbet. Man, this stuff sounds pretty good. Blueberry cheesecake and purple sherbet. Yes, please. All day. Let's make the first stop, blow this thing up, and get the French toast out of here. That's what we're going to do. We ain't got time for this. So, Ryan Smith, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, says, Midwest Housewives is the only demographic using cable TV. That's funny. That's legitimately funny. Everybody else is streaming now. So, basic network TV is not a thing anymore. Well, I shouldn't say it's not a thing, but it is dying. It's definitely a dying breed. Yeah, even here in Japan, you can still watch network television. Where are we? Okay, this is... Okay, Prosperity Street. Perfect. All right, blueberry cheesecake. Yes, please. They want them edibles. Hey, you just pushed me out of the way. What's up with that? So Morris123 says, I haven't had cable in a long time. We still use cable here. We still have cable here. I don't do any of the streaming services because it makes no sense to me to pay for a streaming service when The same crap that's on streaming is what's on cable. And I'm already paying for a cable subscription. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So who is this? Yeah, good luck trying to pronounce that name. Give me a second. So this is... Oh, LD double K. Okay, LD double K, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Right hand salute. Excuse me, right hand salute. Proper hand salute. Proper hand salute to LD double K. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, here we go. 3 stickies. 1, 2, 3. Put the third one away. Done. All right, heat's gone. That solves that problem. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Marshall Lawman says he only watches 2 shows on network TV. That sounds like me. I only watch about 2 or 3 shows on cable. Shut up, Martin. Okay, next. Now that the heat's gone for just about everything, we're going to get on the cell missions in just a second. What I'm doing right now is taking care of some daily tasks.
Sure, let me check.
One of them being...
Okay.
Shut up, Raph. One of them being bunker research. And if...
All right, here we go. How does this sound?
What do you got for me?
Unconfirmed reports of a pitched battle between law enforcement.
Oh, shut up. Seriously? They're sending me all the way to Paleto Bay for this one. All the way to Paleto Bay. I hate Agent 14. Ryan Smith says he uses websites to stream movies illegally, so I get the movies for free. Bro, don't keep that a secret. Keep that a secret. Don't tell anybody, man. Don't tell that to anybody. Keep that one a secret, bro. Morris123 says, I watch the free stuff and YouTube. I don't pay for streaming services. Yeah, that's pretty much me. I don't see the need to pay for streaming services since I don't watch much TV anyway. If there is a really good TV series, for example, that I like, I'll go buy the DVD or Blu-ray because they still produce Blu-rays or physical media for those TV series or for those movies. So I'll just go buy it if it's something that I really like. That way I can pop it in the player and watch it anytime I want. You know, this crap where you got to have an internet connection just to watch TV, to me that's just going too far. Plus you're paying a monthly subscription fee for it as well. That doesn't pass the common sense test for me. So I watch very few TV shows. I do watch a lot of History Channel. I watch some National Geographic. I'm still a big kid at heart, so I'll watch a little bit of Cartoon Network, although Cartoon Network is kind of garbage right now. It's not like Cartoon Network from like the late 90s, early 2000s with Dexter's Lab, Johnny Bravo, Codename KND, Kids Next Door. Yeah, that was Courage the Cowardly Dog. Those were the good old days of Cartoon Network. This trash that they got on Cartoon Network now. The only thing that's worth watching on Cartoon Network now is freaking Gumball, The New Adventures of Gumball. That's it. The rest of it is trash. So, Marcus Schumacher, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. A long time no see, man. It has been a while. Hope you're doing well. So Faded Rich says he's watching Boomerang. Is that you're talking about the Eddie Murphy movie? Tony says Robot Chicken. Yeah, exactly. The good old days, even when Robot Chicken was on, that was pretty good. Now Cartoon Network is garbage. I also watch freaking Discovery Channel too. Okay, light them up. wrecked. All right, Juggy's dead.
Give up! Fucking idiot!
See ya. And Juggy's dead. And again, Sugar Daddy Williams, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. So, Turd Ferguson says History Channel and Comedy Central is all I need. Can't stand ESPN. Yeah, I stopped watching ESPN a long time ago. Definitely stopped watching ESPN a long time ago. On occasion, I will watch J Sports, which is like the Japanese version of ESPN, but they've got 3 different J Sports channels. Yeah, Turd Ferguson. That's what I thought he was talking about. Boomerang the movie. Okay. So, Faded Rich says, Boomerang the series. Oh, you're talking about, I hear you. Yeah. The classic Cartoon Network stuff. Yes. Cartoon Network Boomerang. Yes. I do remember that. Yes. I used to watch that a lot too. They still show it here in Japan. Believe it or not. But yeah, I used to watch Boomerang as well, because that's where all the classic Hanna-Barbera stuff airs. For example, the old school what's it called? The old school Fantastic Four, the old school Herculoids, all of them. All the good cartoons from like the 60s and 70s. As we fly right by the bunker. And we're here. So Fritz Devils asks, let's see, do you have any idea if there will be any discounts on the Terabyte or Oppressor anytime coming soon? Probably not until, I would like to say not until November. And the reason I say November, that's when Black Friday will usually hit. Yeah, that's when Black Friday will usually hit. But that's typically when Rockstar has all of their big property sales. So I think now here's the deal. If Rockstar puts the not the bunker, but the nightclub on bonus in September, then we'll see the Terabyte go on sale. That much is almost guaranteed. So I would probably say at the earliest, probably first or second week of September, we may see something like the Terabyte go on sale. But that usually depends on that week's bonuses. Okay, so what do we got here? So Tony says, I miss the older Scooby-Doos. Those are the only ones that I watch. If I ever watch Scooby-Doo in the first place. Those are typically the only ones I watch. Okay, there we go. We got a full bunker for sale. Let's get this stuff out of here. You guys know how we do it. Let's get the sell missions going. Let's get this stuff sold. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of a lot of the older 60s/70s and 80s cartoons myself. That's one of the reasons why I began watching Cartoon Network. Not recently. I used to watch Cartoon Network a long time ago, but I stopped. It's just not fun anymore. Even the Teen Titans Go, that cartoon series is like, man, what is this? It's funny, but at the same time, it's like, okay, this is just not interesting anymore. All right, register as a boss. So Marcus Schumacher says, did you try the Kyle Survival? I made it only to wave 5 before the Panthers overran me. Yeah, I finished all 10 waves. I completed all 10 waves solo. Yeah, it was a ton of fun, man. It was fun. I rage quit 5 times, but got it on the 6th try. So I blew through all 10 waves completely solo. I should have a video going up within the next day or two. It took me an hour and 6 minutes An hour and 6 minutes. It was intense. That was some butt-clenching, intense firefighting right there. Seriously. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's get all of these weapons out of here. We're going to sell stock for $1,050,000. We may have to rerun this mission, so let's do it. Okay, which one do we got?
All right, not exactly subtle moving hardware in insert.
Okay, we got this. This is easy. This is easy. Let's do it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Hold it. This is Merryweather. Nope. This is Merryweather. We can't do this one. This is Merryweather. Let's redo it. We can't do this one. Yeah, that's Merryweather. That requires 2 people. We can't do that one. Morris123 says we had the terabyte on sale a few months ago. That's true. It was on sale a few months ago. Dang it. Why am I here with the submarine? Preferences. Bunker. We don't want to be there. Cellcraft says, yeah, I hate the movies, especially the early ones. Scrappy was not evil, just an energetic pup. Scrappy Doo was pointless. Scrappy Doo was pointless. Completely pointless. And ruined. Absolutely ruined Scooby-Doo for me. And I never saw any of the Scooby-Doo, the live-action movies. I thought they were trash. I thought all the live-action movies were trash. All of a sudden, Thelma got her groove back? Seriously? Man, get out of here. Yeah, I thought that the movies were just trash. You know, some things don't deserve a live-action movie. That's all I got to say. All right, here we go. Have a seat. Andre Hunt says, I grew up watching Charlie Brown. I think we all grew up watching Charlie Brown. I know I did. So, Woodcross says, wait, what? Yeah, there was one, I think the latest live-action Scooby-Doo movie was where you had Thelma dressed in an all-leather suit. Are you serious? Seriously? Man, get out of here. All right, let's go. Okay, people, let's try this one more time. Let's sell a somewhat full supply, a stock of weapons, that is, for $1,018,005. We might have to re-roll it again. Let's see what we got. Here we go. Okay.
Okay, you've been allocated.
Shut up. Shut up, Agent 14. Shut the crap up. So Woodcroft, that mission with the insurgents requires 2 people. And that's the Merryweather mission where you're going to be attacked. So you have to have at least one other person with you to take out Merryweather. You can't do it solo. Shortcut. Kill the rabbit. Oh, that was a coyote. Never mind. Oops. We just killed Wile E. Coyote. Dang it. I will say that the vehicle physics on these monster trucks is off the chain. I think I just killed another rabbit. I think I just murked out another rabbit. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Smoking Silkopia says it can be done. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, especially since you've only got like 25 minutes, maybe even less. To me, it's pointless. I'd rather take the hit financially and just re-roll the mission. These guys are idiots. Those guys are idiots. They can't even fly their own helicopters. These guys. Derp. I can't fly a chopper, derp. I'm a helicopter pilot. Oh my god, these guys. Alright, it's down there. Yeah, this mission is a piece of cake. Let's go. Yep, remember that helicopter I just talked about? The idiot just crashed. He just crashed. These guys are stupid. The best way to deal with the helicopters is to simply take out the gunner and leave the helicopters flying. Don't destroy the choppers. Jet Black, is good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, flying by braille. Exactly, flying by braille. Those guys are idiots. Yeah, this should be an easy cell mission. Let's do this. Okay, Marcus Schumacher, thanks for stopping in, man. We should still be here, though, but if not, take care, brother. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by today. All right, number 4. So William Dupree says, yeah, I picked up No Man's Sky today from GLG for $25. That's a killer deal, man. That's a killer deal. I might get a copy from GLG. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, smoke is copious. You see that? That chopper was not playing around, bro. All right, let's get to the road so we can call our oppressor. Oh, we can't go out that way. But we can go out this way. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot, you suck. So William says, that scared the crap out of me. Who was that? Who was that? We got a new sub. Let's go. So get me those. Welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to get me those. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That just scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 2 for today. Yeah, William, I've got it on Steam and I've got it on the Xbox. So I'm thinking about getting a copy on GLG. No Man's Sky is absolutely, without a doubt, worth it. One of the best games of our time. The game's 9 years old and it's showing no signs of letting up. Seriously. All right, let's go. 1 down, 2 to go. Yeah, kill the wabbit. So we got 14 minutes. We got this. It's about 5 minutes per cell mission, so this shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Man, these monster trucks are ridiculous. He's odds. Yeah, I completed all 12 rounds. Excuse me, 10 rounds. I did all 10 rounds already, or 10 waves. So yeah, I already beat 10 waves of it. I've also unlocked the outfit. It was a ton of fun, man. It was definitely fun. Definitely a lot of fun. But yeah, Rockstar did a really good job with that zombie survival. Yeah. It took me 6 tries to get it, but on the 6th try, I went through all 10 waves. Took me 1 hour and 6 minutes to do it. I recorded the whole thing. Recorded the entire thing. Oh. Anybody for some venison? Get out of the way. Get out of the way, deer steaks. Get wrecked. And yes, sure, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Oh, this is ridiculous. Yeah, Cellcraft, Bambi's true fate. Deer steaks at the local restaurant. William Dupree. Cross saves are super easy, man. They're super easy. You just have to link. You got to link your console account, your console or PC account, to Hello Games Cloud. Once you do that, you're pretty much good to go. Now, I'm not sure if it works for the GOG version of No Man's Sky. It should work. But I do know that it works for Steam. Ooh, I just killed another rabbit. I just killed another rabbit. Sorry. Don't call PETA. And yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, the hard part is actually getting back to the bunker to get the other truck. Get wrecked, yes sir, we had one. We had somebody get enrolled in the FAFO University within like 10 minutes of starting today. As per usual. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. All right. Yeah, we'll just ignore those guys. We ain't got time for that. Oh, what the? I swear, Rockstar. Fix your trees. Yeah, we got 9 minutes to get back. Most of that time is wasted simply getting out of this stupid... Pick up the bike. Come on, pick up the bike. We're running out of time. Thank you. Pick up the bike. There you go. All right, Johnny, Oppressor. Here we go. One more to go. So William says, I decided to go with GOG so that I don't have to worry about losing the game if Steam decides to pull it. Steam, good point. Steam so far has been really good about preserving games, even though they specifically tell you that you're not buying a game, you're buying a license to play the game. I have never seen Steam pull a game from someone's library, not a game that they've purchased. That doesn't mean that they won't. Now, you do have a good point, and I'm thinking about getting the GOG version of a No Man's Sky myself. That's why I bought a copy on Xbox. But yeah, you do have a very good point. All right, 8 minutes. Let's go. Oh, come on. That was funny. All right, let's go. We got 7 minutes, 51. Just drive through some random person's backyard. Why not? Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Hey, Streamlabs, go get an intervention, buddy. Cow tipping. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. I guess Streamlabs is bored today. I don't know. Okay, let's not do that. There we go. We got 6 minutes 45. Six minutes 23. All right, we'll get there. We'll get there. We got this. Ooh, just killed another rabbit. Just killed another rabbit. Must be that rush hour traffic again. Hey, Agent 14, go pound sand, buddy. Shut the French toast up, Agent 14. Shut up, Agent 14. We got this. Yeah, Smokescopia says, da-don't shh. All right. And one more to go. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're making some money. And last but not least, 1,018,500. Give me my money. That's it. And there it is, $1,018,500. Yes, please. Okay, so bunker is done. All right. Let's take a second to get caught up on the chat. So Bear Warren says, what's the coldest letter in the alphabet? B. It's between the AC. Yep.
I believe is everything sold. Next time you see those weapons, they'll be on the news.
He said they'll be on the news. Hey, Bud316, thanks, brother. Good to see you too, by the way. Thanks for stopping in. Everybody, Bud316 is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. We always got to support the Odd Fam. Always got to support the Odd Fam. So Cellcraft says, my wife gave me an envelope marked do not open until 2025. Oh, excuse me, do not open until 2028. Inside was a list of reasons I can't be trusted. I think every one of us has gotten that list at some point. That's actually a true statement. That's actually pretty true. Turd Ferguson says, do you know why your pupils are the last things to stop working? After you die, they dilate. Oh my God. That joke is worthy of Rotten Tomatoes. That's worthy of the Rotten Tomatoes right there. That was bad. That was legit bad, but it was good. Okay, that's done. Give me my oppressor. Okay, so the bunker's creating more product. We've got 2 MC businesses to complete. Let's go do that. Hey, Bud316, no problem, brother. Yeah, Smokus Copious, like I said, he wasn't lying. Those weapons will be on the news, guaranteed. So what we're going to do now is sell all the business product in our MCs and get that stuff out so that we don't get raided. I think the freaking acid lab is also full, so we can probably start selling some more acid too. So we got quite a few sell missions to complete today. Plus, we've got 4 robbery cars in the salvage yard to sell, so we could probably sell those too and make even more money. Like I said, we're on the road to 700 million, although I think I'm just about there. Yeah, I think I'm just about there. I think we've actually done it. Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Again, if I missed somebody's chat, it's not being done on purpose. Was just trying to get through that cell mission. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes, but it's never being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Turd Ferguson says, what's the difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bicycle? Attire. That's true. That's actually true. That is, that's actually true. That's one of those dad jokes that make you think. That's actually true. And ladies and gentlemen of the chat, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to get a lot worse. Because yes, they can get worse. Okay, here we go. Mr. Furious, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He's Odd says, I'm on the road to 500 million this week, so yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Because you know the mansions, when they release, they're going to be stupid expensive. Just want to make sure I got enough money to cover that cost. Oh, yeah, definitely. They can get way worse. Much worse. So you're forewarned. Hit that like button or else. Dad joke apocalypse incoming. All right, people. Next up on the cell block is... Yep, I just said it. Cell block. Go figure. Next up is a full supply of the old cut grass for $425,280. Let's sell it. Yay, we got the bikes. Let's do it.
You're bikers, right? Because the buyer wants the product biked into the back of a truck. It's good to go when you are.
He said, you're bikers, right? This guy. This guy. Super easy sell mission. It's just going to take a while. Gustova says, I found out that you can stand on boxes or crates to not get hit by the zombies on the new Cayo survival at the North Dock location. But you change locations every third wave. You know what? It's funny you should mention that because I tried climbing on... First of all, Rockstar has disabled the ability for you to climb on just about everything unless you fall in the water. If you fall in water, you take water damage, or you take some kind of poison damage for being in the water. Second, you can climb onto the docks if you fall in the water, but that's about it. I've tried climbing on just about everything that you could typically climb upon, but that is actually really good info. Definitely going to try that out next time I play it. Every time I tried to climb on like a pallet or something like that, I would instantly ragdoll and fall off. And that's done by design. Rockstar doesn't want players camping. They don't want any players camping out. But there are some good places where you can set up a couple of kill zones. For the beach fight out, or shootout I should say, and for the North Dock. Because without a doubt, I personally think the beach has to be the worst. That's waves 5 through 7 have to be the worst. North Dock wasn't as bad as the beach. That's all I gotta say. Those stupid DJs, man, they were really pissing me off. Those DJs. So Mr. Furious says, my hangar cargo is 20 out of 50 and it's already at 800K. That's probably because you've got... You probably have all one type of cargo. You earn more money with air freight cargo if you only source all of one type of cargo, because you get a bonus. Per 25 crates, you get an extra bonus. But yeah, I've already finished all 10 waves of the zombie survival. It was a butt ton of fun. It was a lot of fun. It was a whole lot of fun. Rockstar did a really good job with it because, like I mentioned, you really have to rethink how you approach survivals. That's if you're someone that likes the survival maps, you got to rethink how you approach survivals with that map. Because there are 3 separate locations where you have to fight. Obviously, differing locations means differing tactics. Those freaking... You know what I hated? for rounds 1 through 4, or waves 1 through 4, the stupid, the undead conquistadors. Those stupid undead conquistadors. I hated those dudes. The skeletons with the flintlocks, I hated those guys, man. Because you can't take them out with a standard gun. You got to walk up to them and beat them with like a melee weapon. Funniest thing ever, man. I walked up to mine and hit him with a baseball bat. Funniest thing ever. Those stupid undead conquistadors. Couldn't stand those dudes, man. And you got to be careful because the people don't understand this, but that flintlock is a one-shot kill. If you don't have armor, you're pretty much done. All right, 1 down. Let's go. We're on the clock. C. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Yeah, we're not going to wait for Johnny. So, Turd Ferguson says the beach is his favorite location. Bro, I freaking hated the beach. I hated the beach. Now, I will say this. There is a rock, a couple of rocks on the beach that you can camp. You can actually camp. And make a pretty decent kill zone, but I got to tell you this. The assault shotgun is your best friend. Your absolute best friend during that survival. The assault shotgun comes in clutch. But I hated the beach location. Those stupid DJs, man. Those DJs they literally ruined everything. They did. And that's because there are usually, from waves 5 to 7, there are two DJs per wave. When you get to waves 8 and 10, there are 3 DJs. And the DJs give a buff to the zombie speed, and they nerf your speed. So Azura says, for me, the beach was easy. Just camped on the hill towards the gate. I tried that, got murked out twice. I said, nope, we're not going to do that anymore. I found that the best way to deal with it was to keep moving. Keep moving, use grenades. So Woodcroft says, how do you counter the Panther and the DJ? You got to find the Panther trainer. As soon as you see Panthers, start looking for that Panther trainer. Murk that dude out immediately. You got to smoke that Panther trainer immediately. As soon as you see him, take him out. Once you kill the Panther trainer, Panthers die. And basically you have to do the same thing with the DJ. Because the zombies are so fast with the DJ on the map, I found myself running in circles for like 20 minutes. And each loop around the DJ, I would shoot the DJ with a shotgun. Until eventually I got enough shots on him to kill him. So you just have to be patient with it. It's not difficult, but that's how I did it. And I did it solo. I did it completely solo. No crew, no team members, no nothing. 100% solo. It took me 1 hour and 6 minutes to get all 10 waves.
Wow! God damn it!
You know what?
What the fuck, dude?
And he hit me again. Get out. Get out.
What's going on?
Get out. That's it, bro. It's a wrap.
Oh, fuck!
It's a wrap.
Oh, man!
Come back here.
Oh, shit!
Get wrecked. Hit me with that car. What the crap, dude? Screw you. There we go. All right. That dude hit me twice. All right, let's go. I got hit by a car, the same car twice. Go figure. AJ Rehab, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Woodcroft says, whenever both are active, game is over for me. Like I mentioned, what I did, was look for the panther trainer immediately. I just ran. As soon as you see panthers, you run. Don't stop. You keep running, and you keep your eyes on the ball for the panther trainer. As soon as you see the panther trainer running on the map, take him out. You ignore everything else. You may have to stop for a second to take out a zombie or two, but look for the panther trainer. You got to take that dude out. Oops, sorry about that. Now, I will say another zombie that I had a problem with were the stupid splitters. The zombie splitters were bad. Because you gotta hit, irregardless of which one you shoot, they automatically split into 2, then 4, then 8. So, for rounds, or for waves 8 through 10, I used the Gatling gun. I pulled out the good old Gatling weapon. And the Gatling weapon came in clutch. The Gatling gun definitely came in clutch. Because those splitters will keep spawning unless you hit the right one. Turd Ferguson, exactly. Splitters are easily with the minigun, with the Gatling gun. Definitely easy with the Gatling gun. But you gotta, first of all, you gotta remember to use it. I forgot I had the stupid Gatling gun on me. I did. First couple of waves, I got to wave 9. On the 5th try and got killed because guess what? I wasn't keeping my eye on the stupid panthers and I forgot I had a Gatling gun. So when I got to wave 10, I murked everything out with the Gatling gun. It was easy. But you got to find a kill zone. You got to find yourself a good kill zone, and you have to kite those dudes around and have them all following you in a line. That's one of the easiest ways to take out the zombies. Yeah, that's right. And the splitters only count as 1 kill, which is BS, because I'll tell you what, there were a lot of them. So, you know, here's my theory. I think that you have to hit, if you hit the right splitter, then they won't split. Because there's one of them where if you take him out, they won't divide anymore. But you got to hit the right one. You definitely have to hit the right one. And I kind of found that out the hard way. Using the Gatling gun, because I would hit all the other splitters, they would keep dividing until I found one. And once I took that dude out, that was pretty much it. The rest of them would just disappear. So what's that? Pooparama did a gameplay of it. I'm going to check his video out. All right, 2 down. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's go. We're on the clock, people. So Fantasize says, but yeah, be ready to spend 3 hours if you're going for solo round 15. Pfft, man, I got to round 10 and said, yep, I'm done. I'm done. I got the outfit. I don't freaking care anymore. I'm done. I said, I don't care anymore. As long as I got the outfit, I'm good. That's all that matters to me. I did 10 waves, got it recorded, 1 hour, and it took me 1 hour and 6 minutes. What's funny, I found out something else, that you don't have to kill the zombies at the airfield when you're escaping. But because I'm a glutton for punishment, because I was pretty pissed off at the DJs, I pulled out the minigun and murked out all of the zombies at the airfield. So, which you don't have to do. You don't have to do that. All you have to do is get in the plane and go. Just get in the plane and go. Fantasize. All you got to do is complete 10 waves to get the outfit. That's it. You don't have to do any more than that. Yeah, Tony, that's pretty much it. I'm not going to play the map again. It's a pretty intense firefight, but I'm someone that doesn't like the survivals anyway. That being said, it was a ton of fun. It was a lot of fun. For comparison, that zombie survival map was like me playing the Doomsday Heist for the first time. Playing Doomsday was fun. It was fun the first time around, but I'll never do Doomsday again. I'll never do the Doomsday Heist again. I'm done. So I got the outfit, I got my 10 waves out of the way. I'm pretty much done with it. I have no interest in doing it again. So Bear Warren says going to play it till the 10th. You've been waiting? Nice. Because, yeah, the map will be up until the 10th, so you still have plenty of time. If you haven't gotten any of the clothing unlocks, at least, or the weekly challenge, the map is still up. So it'll be up until September 10th. My question is, and I brought this up during the previous GTA live stream, why did Rockstar release a zombie survival map in summer? I just thought that was very strange because, Halloween is still, 2 months away. And usually, we'll get like a zombie-themed survival in October. Here's what I think. I think Rockstar is going to re-release the Ludendorff Cemetery Survival again. I think they're bringing it back. I think they're going to bring it back again. So I think that's what they're going to do, man. I think we're going to see Ludendorff Cemetery Survival one more time. And I think Rockstar is going to re-release some different outfits, some different clothing unlocks for the survival. So yeah, I do think in October, Ludendorff Cemetery Survival is making a return. Turd Ferguson, I'm not sure about that. Based on what I've read from Rockstar's Newswire, and let me be clear, this is on Rockstar's Newswire. They state that if you complete all 10 rounds, all 10 waves of the zombie apocalypse, if you survive 10 waves, as they say, you'll unlock the Buccaneer outfit, then complete the weekly challenge for an extra 100K. That's according to Rockstar's Newswire. Now, other players are saying that you can complete, you can get the outfit by doing other survivals. That's what some other players are saying. I don't know how true that is, because I haven't independently tested. I'm basically stating what is officially listed on Rockstar's Newswire. That's where I get my information. So Fantasy says, it did feel like an almost Halloween vibe. It did, didn't it? It did. And that's kind of what got me thinking that Rockstar is probably going to re-release Ludendorff Cemetery Survival in October. I think it's coming back. Because, believe it or not, the zombie survival maps are the most popular. They are the most popular maps in the game right now. So, it would make sense for them to do it. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, and I agree with you 100%. I do think they're bringing the zombie survival maps back. Or the Ludendorff Cemetery Survival back for Halloween. I think that's going to happen. Because guess what? That was one of their popular maps. Most popular maps. And Rockstar did a really good job with the Cayo Perico Survival too. Very impressed with what they did. So I do agree with you. Also, everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out, show him some love. You guys know how we do it here. Always support the fam. All right, 3 down. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's go. Yeah, see, Morris 123. That's what I'm saying. Some people out there seem to think that you don't need to do the Cayo Perico survival to get the outfit. But again, I get my information directly from Rockstar's Newswire. Their Newswire states that you have to complete the Cayo Perico survival to get the outfit. Yeah, Tony, exactly. Others have said that too. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, you got it, brother. No problem, man. So he's odd says, how many times do you get to do GTA Online live streams? Right now, officially twice a week. Unofficially 3 times a week. That's every Saturday and Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. And if I've got time, again on Thursdays, Japan Standard Time. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, thanks for typing that, brother. Let me post that right now, man. Thanks for typing that. Let's pin that right now. There we go. So yeah, the Thursday GTA live streams are not really official. They're impromptu. I'm still debating on whether or not to make those official, an officially scheduled thing. And that's because my IRL schedule on Thursdays is pretty chaotic. But the response to the Thursday GTA live streams has been pretty positive recently, so I might make it permanent sometime in the future. Yeah, fantasize, exactly. Impromptu is always nice. And usually, you know, for like an impromptu Thursday stream, not really looking for a really big crowd. It's usually just a small live stream with us, you know, just chilling, us and the Odd Fam, just kind of hanging out, having a good time, waiting for the weekly update. I notice a lot of the big content creators do that on Thursdays. You know, Jackknife Finnegan, one of my favorite content creators, Poobarama, I believe he does it. I think Tacos does it, Subscribe for Tacos, Gilly Master. Those guys, I think they host Thursday streams leading up to the weekly update. In my case, because for me it's like a Thursday afternoon. And because the update for me, I think the update hits for everyone at the same time. So in my case, the update will usually hit at 6 p.m. Japan Standard Time. I'm typically still on stream at that time, which is actually really good. It works out really well for the channel, especially, you know, if we're streaming when the update releases. Then we get to see all of the brand new content, or tunables, if you will, that have been added as a result of the update. And again, I do notice a lot of the big streamers, a lot of the big GTA content creators do that on their Wednesday/Thursday. It's already Thursday for me because I'm typically about 14 hours ahead of the U.S. So, you know, because the response to the Thursday streams has been really positive recently, I'm considering making it permanent, but that decision hasn't been, isn't definitive yet. So we're still waiting. So Guitar Guy 80 says, have you tried, I had a chance to build and fly a Corvette yet? No, not yet. Not yet. I did hear of some players having issues with launching from planets. But I think Hello Games released a patch, version 6.01, like yesterday, that addresses it. What I've done so far in No Man's Sky is I've hopped in. Get out of the way. Jeez. I hopped in and did hunt. I went in and did some hunting for the advanced starship parts. So basically, I went to different star systems hunting for the advanced parts. Basically, looking for salvage scrap. And what I'm thinking about doing tonight is hosting a late night No Man's Sky stream where that's all I do, is hunt for the advanced parts. I have an idea for a very simple yet pretty sleek Corvette. And last but not least, ouch, there it is, $425,280. Piece of cake. All right, we're still on that cell mission thing. Let's do this. Johnny on the spot. Hold it.
Hello?
There we go. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Services. Kosatka. Moonpool vehicles already being used. Johnny on the spot, you absolutely suck. Okay, let's take a second to get caught up on chat. So, Guitar Guy 80 says, I loaded and tried leaving from the space station, but hit an invisible shield. Same thing happened when I tried to leave my freighter. So, and the problem still exists for you, and you're on version 6.01. I haven't tried building a Corvette yet. Probably going to try building one real soon. Okay. Kosatka, return. All right. Send that back. And manage. Request personal vehicle. I swear. Johnny on the spot, you suck. Okay, this is what we're going to do because we're not waiting. Let's go to... Actually, you know what? Something we need to do? We need to go to the arcade. Yeah, we got to go to the arcade anyway. We got to buy supplies. From there, we're going to head out to the Counterfeit Cash Factory. We got some more stuff to sell. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Gas16 says... Typically, the viewer base is watching for Wednesday, Thursday update hype. Yep, that is true. That is absolutely true. And like I said, here at least, for you guys seem to like the Thursday live streams. So I'm considering making those a permanent thing. But again, my Thursday IRL schedule is kind of hectic. But that is true. Everybody wants to see the new weekly update. They want to see it live, so... You know, we'll see. We will see. Yeah, we've been biking for like 30 minutes. All right, let's have a seat. Morris123 says, I got the weekly update at about 12:30 p.m. or 1 p.m. Wednesday because that was when Pooparama... has his weekly update videos, and I just watched it. Ah, interesting. Okay. All right, what do we got? Yep, we got to order some cut grass supplies. Resupply. 45. Yes, please. We can totally launch this counterfeit cash thing from here, but we're not going to do that. Let's fly out there and handle our business. Guitar Guy 80 says, I watched some on PC fly them with no problem. I'm going to record it and see if I can... see if I can send it to Hello Games and see if they can... I'll see if it's just a PlayStation 4 era. I see. Oh, so you're on PlayStation 4. Gotcha. Okay. I do know that PlayStation 4 was like the last console to get the update. Not sure if that had something to do with it. All right. Seriously, we got like a whole minute. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. We're not going to wait. Let's go. We ain't got time for this. Yeah. Never launch a cell mission from the arcade. Yeah, William Dupree is right. It's just, it sounds like a bug on PlayStation 4. Now, again, that being said, I haven't had a chance to build or test the Corvette on the Xbox Series X or the PC, so I'm not entirely sure if that problem still exists. But if I get a chance to do some No Man's Sky tonight, we're going to test it out. So William says, I don't know if Switch 2 has it yet. Good point. You got a good point. I don't think the Switch 2 has it either. I think the Switch 1 has it. All right, so we got to go to the cut grass factory. Cut grass. No, we just did cut grass. We have to go to the counterfeit cash factory. And once we're done there, I think we can run an acid sell mission too. It's just to move some of this product out. Making that money. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us this afternoon. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. And before we get the counterfeit cash factory, or the trash truck missions again, all right. What do we got? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's sell a full supply of fake cash. Okay, let's buy some supplies. Let's do that. Let's buy some supplies. Now, let's sell a full stock at $496,140. Easy money.
You doing this, huh? The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
Easiest fake cash sell mission ever. Now, we're going to get shot. Let's put some armor on. AP pistol. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, we're going to get attacked, so, you know. Just get it ready. Yeah, we're going to be attacked by the stupid O'Neills. Shortcut. You hear them freaking O'Neills, I swear. Those guys. Hold on. Get wrecked. Yeah, Turd Ferguson, exactly. You're dead, dead, dead. Get wrecked. As I crash into a pole. There we go. As we crash into a pole. Yeah, so he's Oz. Seems like you're pretty lucky. Every cut grass business or cut grass sell mission that I've had, not every one. I got the one cut grass sell mission where, just like this one, I'm being attacked by the O'Neills. But that's like the only one. The other one, the other single truck delivery mission that I had, was when I had the other guy sitting in the truck cab, and we were all getting pretty lit. Every other mission has either been garbage trucks. Get wrecked. But those cell missions have not been very fun, but it's okay. That's why we're getting closer and closer to $700 million on this account. Yeah, typically I don't even manage the MCs because they're not as profitable. But Cut Grass and Fake Cash got that permanent 35% payout increase, so they're definitely worth it. The goal, of course, for me now is to hit 1 billion by the time GTA 6 releases, and I think I can do that. I think that's not going to be a problem at all. Oops. And a note to chat, don't read chat and drive this truck. All right, they're dead. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. Let's just drive head on into a big 20-ton truck. And here we are. Easiest cash sell mission ever. And there you go. 496,140. Easy money. Nice. Okay, next, we don't need to be an MC. Disband. Actually, you are correct. $700 million. Look at that. We hit 700 mil. Nice. Very nice. So we did it. 700 mil on this account. Now watch that balance go down when the mansions release. So what's that? Streamlabs cheating again? That sounds like Streamlabs, all right. Okay, ladies and gents. Next up on the money grind is... because we're not even close to being done yet. First and foremost, let's go back to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. Let's go do some agency work. We have 4 robbery cars at the salvage yard that we need to sell. We got to move out that inventory. So Tony says, now you'll probably be at 800 mil for mansions. Yeah, you know, Tony, something's telling me mansions are going to be really freaking expensive, bro. They're not going to be cheap. But that's okay. That's why we money grind. Guitar Guy 80 says, I have 70 mil. I think, Smoke is copious. I think the mansions are going to be somewhere around 20 mil. I think they're going to be about between 10 mil minimum. I think 10 mil minimum, 20, 30 mil max. And what we don't know is the quantity of mansions that'll be available for purchase. So we don't know how many mansions there will be in the game that we can buy. If we can purchase anything up to and including the Playboy Mansion, then I think we're going to be spending about 20 mil easily. Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun.
Always gotta have a mag of that. That'll light 'em up.
That'll light them up. Mark II. Shotgun. Assault. Sniper.
So what you looking for?
Hold it. Sniper. Heavy. Okay.
Need any more?
Need any more? And body armor. Okay, now we're ready. All right, let's go to the salvage yard and get them cars out of there.
Stay strapped.
So Turd Ferguson says, I'm pretty close to 700 million spent. What did you buy in Grand Theft Auto that cost that kind of money? That's a lot of money, bro. Okay, let's go to salvage yard. Let's get the robbery cars out. Then I think what we'll do for an extra 500K is Clucking Bell. We'll do some good old-fashioned Clucking Bell. I would troll chat and do Oscar Guzman, but I like punishment, but not that much punishment. Yeah, we're just not going to do Clucking, or not Clucking Bell, or Oscar Guzman. We're not going to do Oscar Guzman anymore. We're done with Oscar. Unless it goes bonus. Unless it goes double money. Keegan Courage Gaming, it's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Keegan Courage Gaming says, I have 121 mil in GTA Online. Hey, that's some good money. That's some very good money. Real talk, I think mansions are going to be about $20 million. Smokoscopia says, do you ever do Dre? Yes, we do Dre. We do Dre. Actually, you know what? We should probably do Dre instead of Clucking Bell. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's get these robbery cars out of here, starting with the Entity MT. Sell it for $392. Let's go.
I say holla, you say dollar. Holla.
Shut up. Freaking hate that dude. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Hold on a minute. Chat's going by really quickly. Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm assuming that the mansions will be about 10 to 20 million at a cost of 10 million ish fully upgraded, and the yachts cost me about the same, so I can believe that they will cost more than those. That's my thinking. The base model super yacht costs 10 mil. So I would totally agree with that. Mansions probably going to cost between 10 to 20 mil. That doesn't include upgrades, but that's okay. Again, that's why we money grind. That's exactly why we money grind. Yeah, funny thing is that this supercar is not so super. It's got the slow handling flags. There we go. All right, one down, 3 to go. Ooh, that was close. All right, nice. Let's see what Yusef has to say. Let's see if he calls us. Morris123 says, as long as the mansions don't look like apartments when we go inside, that'll be worth it. Yeah, exactly. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Redman. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation, bro. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Redman, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Thanks for your generosity and your support.
Jamal brings me good news. This is what I'm talking about. You know, friend, if the rest of the American workforce applied itself with the same diligence and disregard for other people's property as you, this country would be in a very different place. I'm telling you now, I should get you up to Liberty City to give a seminar to my foreman. More, keep the hits coming, baby.
This guy. Oh my God, this guy. Unbelievable. Again, Redman, thanks so much for your support, brother. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go back. Stilly Vanilli, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Yusuf is freaking funny, man. I'm so glad they brought him back from GTA 4 because originally he was in GTA 4. So glad they brought him back. Okay, let's go. Let's do this the easy way. And again, we're moving out all the robbery cars so we can make space for new robbery cars. So, Dennis, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Very good question. I think, you know what? That's a very good question. I am hopeful that we have something like a master control terminal that we can purchase for the mansion. The mansions have to have some broader function other than just being another apartment, because even the basic high-end apartments have apartment heists that are assigned to that property. Without the property, you can't run any of the OG apartment heists. That being said, I think the mansions are going to be tied into another VIP contract for the agency. And I think Michael DeSanta is going to be involved in it.
Take care.
All right, next up on the chopping block is the Vapid Dominator GTT for 347. Let's go.
Time to get paid.
Shut up. Okay, here's the muscle car that behaves like a sports car. It's a muscle car with sports car handling. Yeah, Tony. Smokoscopius and Tony, yeah, exactly. I think because we got to remember something. This winter's DLC is going to be the final major DLC for Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. That is if GTA 6 doesn't get delayed. Because apparently there are rumors abound that GTA 6 may see another delay. I don't think that's the case, but you know, anything is possible. But I think Rockstar is going to I think they're going to do the winter TLC very well. I think they're going to do it right. So they know players have been asking for Michael DeSanta. They know players have been asking for more agency contracts, security contracts, and a new VIP contract. It seems like such a waste to have the agency property, but one VIP contract. It doesn't make any sense. All right, so let's see what Yusef has to say now. There he is.
You know, sometimes I have an itch
that only American-made cars can scratch. You know, it's the same itch that can only be scratched by watery beer and cheap hookers. Sometimes you need the simple things in life, and here you are, sending to me a vapid, perfect. The beer and the hookers I already have, but this will be a great weekend. Be in touch soon.
I don't think I've heard that one yet. I don't think I've heard that one yet. This guy. Let's go. So, buckle up, let's go says. That dude is weird. Buckle up, let's go says. 20 million would be a bargain for the Playboy Mansion. The real one sold for 100 million in 2016. Did it? That's right, because Hugh Hefner passed away back then. That's right. I can only imagine. It's funny. It's funny because the we know that the Playboy Mansion had a grotto, and apparently the saying was whatever happened in the grotto stays in the grotto. So some really weird stuff happened in there. Okay, let's sell the Stinger GT for $337.
Time to get
Shut up. So buckle up, let's go says the guy that lived next door, or the guy that bought it lived next door and he's doing a total renovation. Must be nice to be rich, huh? Must be nice to be rich. Yeah, well, 100 million is not a small piece of change by any estimate. Unless, of course, you're Elon Musk and it doesn't matter. But yeah, don't tell Rockstar that the real Playboy Mansion sold for 100 mil. Don't tell that to Rockstar. Please don't tell Rockstar, because you know they'll price the mansions at about 100 mil in this game if you do. You need to keep that a secret. So I will say that I'm willing to spend about 20 mil on the mansion, but we'll see. All right, done. Uh-oh.
You know, my first supercar was a Grotti, a present for my 14th birthday. But you know something? I never felt I really earned it. You know what I'm saying? And now, Jamal calls me and tells me you are sending me one you stole with your bare hands? Oh my God, at last I know what it's like to truly feel I deserve it. I don't know how to thank you, apart from all the money. But that will do, yes?
This guy. I don't know how to thank you, apart from all the money. All right, one more. This freaking guy, I swear. Excuse me while I take a sip of some delicious, fat-free, diet, low-calorie water. That's some good stuff. Okay, one more to go. This guy.
You all good?
Yeah, this is that new TikTok generation right here, taking pictures next to a car. Selfies. Mr. Selfie himself. All right, let's get the 10F out of here. 386.
Time to get paid.
Yeah, what I really like about the Obey 10F is the active arrow. Yeah, give me a second. We'll get caught up on chat as soon as I get this thing delivered. We don't want to wreck. I've actually done that before. Hey, don't honk at me, buddy.
What's your problem, man?
All right, and that's it. It's done. So what does Yusef have to say now?
Well, my friend. Jamal says you have been busy. I can't wait to see this Obey you have found. So tell me, was it dangerous? Did it cost many men their lives? Death is an aphrodisiac, you know. If I tell this story at my next pool party, bam! I'll have them eating out of the palm of my hand. All thanks to you. Send me another soon.
This guy. All right, that's it. Salvage yard is clear. So Gas 16 says, I was only able to get the 10F. New bug. What do you mean? That was the only car you were able to get? Fantasize says, mansion update should make all OG heists and all contact missions soloable. You know, I really do think that Rockstar is going to, not overhaul, but rewrite the OG apartment heists and make them solo playable. If they can do it with the casino story missions, they can do it with the OG apartment heists too. We've already seen them do something similar to that with the auto shop contracts, believe it or not. So yeah, I think Rockstar's got something special in store for the mansions. Okay, so we're done with all of that. Let's go back to the agency. Yo, we just got a massive donation. That actually scared the crap out of me. That scared the crap out of me. We got a massive donation from Senjutsu Shinobi. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That scared the crap out of me. Just got a massive donation from Shinobi, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Shinobi. Thank you, man. Shinobi says, hey, boss, what are you grinding today? Today's money grind goal was to hit 700 million on the account. We just blew past that. We just blew right past that. So we did some the basic stuff. We did a Cayo, sold a bunker, 1,018,000, sold 2 MC businesses for just under $1 million. We just sold 4 robbery cars for another 1.2, 1.3 mil. So we're doing pretty good right now. So Fantasize says he was able to glitch a mask onto the Buccaneer outfit. You know what's funny? I tried to put on a pair of glasses with the Buccaneer outfit. The entire outfit disappeared. The whole outfit disappeared except for the hat. Everything except for the hat. I said, how does that make any sense? You mean to tell me I can't wear glasses with this outfit? That is funny. Okay, let's make sure we got the stuff.
What can I get you?
Body armor, not a parachute, body armor.
You know, even though it's a little scary and shit, that girl definitely got something.
So apparently YouTube knows that I'm hungry because they're showing an ad for Gouda cheese, Gouda cheese pasta. It looks so good. I think it's about that time where we start the food talk. Now I'm freaking hungry. Good job, YouTube. Now I'm hungry. Okay, so I think what we're going to do now, we can either do Dre VIP contract or we can do Clucking Bell. Clucking Bell would be easiest, but that only pays 500K. Dre contract is going to take about 3 hours to complete. Since we're here at the agency, I think what we're going to do, you know what? If I can stop bumping into the chair, there we go. Just bump right into the chair for no reason. Yeah, Matthew, good question. Back up. He's odd says I'm at 408 mil right now. Nice job, man. That's some good money grinding. I know Valkyra's really busy right now. We haven't seen her in a while. But I know she's really busy in her life. She pops in from time to time. She does. I hope she's doing well. You know, we all miss her. Whenever she gets a chance, she stops in. Hopefully we'll see her soon. I know she's really busy right now. So, whenever she can visit, she visits. Okay, I think what we're going to do... What's up, Franklin? How are you today?
Hey, what's up, partner?
What's up, bro? Look at the size of that chain. I want that chain, man. Franklin with the suit with a pair of sneakers, man. You got to love Franklin. Okay, let's get this party started, shall we?
All right, shit. See you soon.
Cam Zone, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
I'll be here.
We're doing well. How are you? All right. I like walking around my agency here. Okay, this is what we're going to do. I know we just did one of these a few weeks ago, but we haven't done one in a while, so let's do Dre VIP. Let's do some Dre VIP for an extra $1 million payout. Let's do it. Now, that being said, I am going to have to mute the audio at certain points. That's just because the music is copyright, but let's do some Dre VIP. Nightlife. Confirm. Start. Let's do it. Let's keep making that money. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to start up again. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Smokoscopia says, agency is my favorite business. The contract DLC is my favorite DLC.
Hey, so who's ready to go see some triads? They opened up a new club in town, but that shit probably a front. I don't give a fuck about that. What I do give a fuck about is that we know a copy of Dre's phone was in there not too long ago. Now let's go take a look around, see what the fuck we can find.
All right. Oppressor. Let's do it.
Okay, who's up for some good news?
Shit, what's up?
Hey, Red Wolf, I'm doing well, man. Doing well, brother. As always, good to see you. Thanks for joining us,
We can
man.
just check the footage at the time when we know the phone was on site and see who was there.
Sound like a plan to me.
But this system is an antique. It's not even online, so we'll need the actual security tape from their office.
Shit. I thought this was gonna be difficult.
He said, I thought this was going to be difficult. So, Guitar Guy 80 says, at least we can now skip some of the cutscenes. That is true. That's true. That is absolutely true. All right, shotguns out. Let's do this. Somebody remind me to change my outfit too. The only reason I put the Guffey 420 outfit back on was because I had to try on the Buccaneer outfit to make sure I had it. Gotta love that invisible wall right there. Yeah, exactly. I got an advert about food, you get one about mortgages. Don't even ask me how that makes sense. Yeah, now I'm freaking hungry. I appreciate that. Thank you, YouTube. Now we're all hungry. That dude's up there. We're going to murk him out. Hold on. There he is. Hi. Yep, invisible wall. I just put that armor on. Stupid Timu armor. Just put that armor on. Good job, Rockstar. All right, get the tape. So, Shinobi says, pineapple pizza time. Oh, heaven forbid. Like I always say, get your drinks, get your popcorn, order a snack, call the DoorDash guy, call the Uber Eats guy. We got the Uber Eats guy here in Japan, too. But don't order a pineapple pizza. That's blasphemy. Yes, I think I murked that guy out already.
You should go home.
Said, you should go home. Yeah, okay. Right after you, buddy. That was easy. All right, let's go. That was easy. Yeah, we should have tried the Molotovs. We'll do that next time.
What is happening?
As we fly into a building. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're doing some good old-fashioned Dre VIP contract. The whole purpose for today's live stream was to was to reach that $700 million mark in game for in Grand Theft Auto. So I think we blew past that mark about 2 hours ago. So we're preparing for the winter DLC, in other words. So Morris says, beef pot pie, that's what I had for Friday night's dinner. Man, that sounds good. You know something I haven't had in a long time? Something I haven't had in a very long time? A good shepherd's pie. That's something that you typically, you can get it. You can get it in the States, but it's something that's typically a dish that's served in England. But you can get shepherd's pie here in Japan, believe it or not. You just have to find a specialty restaurant that serves it. But I haven't had a good shepherd's pie in a very long time. So Camzone says, what did you do today? So today, so far we did Cayo Perico. We sold all of the bunker product for $1,018,000. We did 2 MC cell missions for just under $1 million. So that puts us at about 3. We sold all the vehicles at the vehicle salvage yard. That's another 1.2, 1.3. So we made some pretty good money. We're somewhere about $4.5 million right now. So Red Wolf says, yes, it is. It's British. That's what I thought. Yep. Turd Ferguson says, oh, yeah, my wife makes a bomb shepherd's pie. Wow, can I order one? Seriously, can I order one? Can you send me one? I'll place an order like right now. We'll send Uber Eats Japan to go pick it up. I'll pay for it. Did not want to stand up. Will you sit back down? Hold on. Before we do anything else, we need to get some armor. We got to re-up and rearm because we got shot. Also, something else we're going to do. Let's do this. Let's change sessions. Hold on. Preferences. Okay. Let's get the blood off our outfit. Let's do that first because we're covered in bullet holes. So Smokoscopia says shepherd's pie sounds like a good idea for dinner. Hey, shepherd's pie is legit. It is. If you weren't full before, you'll be full afterwards, guaranteed. Shepherd pie is some good eating. Okay, let's we got to fix our outfit. Let's change the outfit. Okay, just out of curiosity, did we ever get that t-shirt? That's not career progress. That is special, seasonal. There we go. So there it is. I survived Cayo Perico t-shirt. Found it. So what I want is outfits, and we want IAA outfit 1. Yeah, IAA outfit 1. And we want to lose the jacket. Tops. Okay, so we want to go a no jacket. And we want accessories. That was necklace, chains. There we go. Gold gun necklace. Yes, please. And yeah, we're accessorizing our character. We're accessorizing. Don't judge me. Hey, Matthew, it's Group 6. Group 6. Ginormous number 6. Group 6. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shinobi says, what are those? Okay, so we got that. We need hats forward. 420. And got to change them glasses. There we go. All right, we're ready. Let's do it. Exactly. Group Sax. It's Group 6. All right, we're ready. Let's do this. I had to put my old swag back on. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. We got to change them ugly shoes. Hold on. What are those? Shoes, boots. There we go. All right, now we're ready. So Tomboy said, where'd you get the gun necklace from? The gold gun necklace was an unlock from... It was an unlock from the... it was a Cayo Perico... What mission type? Hold on a second. Jobs, play, Rockstar created. It was a... it was an adversary mode. It was a Cayo Perico adversary mode. It wasn't Motor Wars. It was a Cayo Perico adversary mode that released about a month ago, where you only had to participate in the adversary mode one time and you got the necklace. Yeah, it was a Cayo Perico adversary mode. Or maybe it was Motor Wars. I can't remember. It was definitely an adversary mode. But considering the Motor Wars is an adversary mode, yeah, so you're probably right. It was definitely an adversary mode. Okay, let's go.
What you carrying lately? What can I get you?
Shotgun. Okay, we're ready.
Stay strapped.
So what we're doing right now is running the Dre VIP contract for an extra $1 million because I like money. Not a whole lot to do this week, with the exception of the new Cayo Perico Survival, which was fun. But for the amount of work you have to do, 10 rounds of the Cayo Perico got me $108,000. Now, I think I would have gotten more money if I had my targeting preference set to free aim, but screw that. That's way too much work. Trust me, that is way too much work. Okay, so what do we got? Okay, VIP. Nightlife. So Cam Zone says, I just sold my asset lab, full nightclub, and a public lobby. What did you get? How much did you get for the high demand bonus? I know you get 5% per player, but how much was your overall high demand bonus for the cell mission? Yeah, Montana 73, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Yes, you can get the outfit now. You can totally get it, because I just got mine. You can totally get the outfit now. Yeah, Rockstar apparently didn't tell anyone when you would get the t-shirt.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey, so here's the deal. The promoter leaves the club, gets a car to the marina. Then the marina's CCTV shows him getting on...
Oh, whatever. We got it. I will say that Imani's got a sexy voice. Imani's got a sexy voice. That's all I got to say. So Tyree says, bring Simeon or Madrazo back. Here's the deal. I do think we should have gotten a good contact mission this week. You know, even if Rockstar is focusing on the Cayo Perico survival, give us a contact mission on Double Cash. Last week's contact missions were pretty fire. I made a good ton of money on those missions. I made some serious cash on Simeons.
Okay, when you find the terminal, start it up. Get the onboard GPS working, and if we're lucky, it'll have a recent destination or a waypoint or something.
Holy shit! Fuck, better let the police handle it.
All right, that takes care of that problem. So Cam says, Asset Lab 527. Okay, so you got about 25% to 30% on that one. Because the full Asset Lab sells for $350 for $351, And you got 527, so you got about 30%, man. 30 or 40%. That's nice. That's a good bonus. Found it.
Alright, look, don't tell me. He got a fucking super yacht offshore, right? You see them dudes coming on shore in Toros all the fucking time.
Get out there and take a look around it. Maybe we'll find a clue.
And look, watch out for security, alright? There's always security.
So Smokoscopia says, where do you guys find those peaceful lobbies? You got to kind of hop into a public lobby and just watch it. Just get a feel of the lobby closely. You got to read the lobby first. If you see a bunch of killing and crap going on, you probably don't want to run a cell mission there. It's not as bad on console as it is on PC. I can promise you that. On PC, it's off the chain stupid. It's unplayable. So Shinobi says, I just purchased the car wash and the other businesses today, but I'm still new to it. The car wash basically is used to launder all the other money from your other businesses through one location. Now, the more businesses you own, the more money you earn in passive income from the car wash. Because that's what the money laundering is for. Laundering the money earns you passive income. Now, your work income comes from completing the smoke on the water. I can't think right now. My brain's broken. Give me a second. You earn work earnings, I should say, by completing missions for your car wash, your smoke on the water dispensary, and Higgins Helitors.
So, boss, don't you own one of these yachts too? Not that I'm worried about your personal data or anything.
Hey, good luck with that. I mean, they nice and all, but from what I've seen, shit, yachts bring their own kind of fucking trouble.
Our weapons system is up.
So yeah, your ability to earn money with the Money Fronts DLC is largely determined by how many other total businesses you own. So, for example, I own all the businesses in Grand Theft Auto, which is 23 businesses total. That allows me to earn the maximum amount of daily income. Kuma, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Lenny T, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. That allows me to earn the maximum amount of money in daily income every 48 minutes, which is 30,000, anywhere from 30 to 32K, something like that. And you earn slightly more depending on how many of the related business work you do. So, for example, the Smoke on the Water dispensary, Higgins Helitors, and freaking the car wash have their own individual work missions. Okay, those missions pay out separately. But the more of those missions you do, the more money, the more work income you earn. So there are different ways to earn money with the Money Fronts DLC. Okay, hold it. Everybody up here is murked out. Maniac Ghost, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So I do have a full money guide and walkthrough and tutorial for the Money Fronts DLC on my channel in case you're interested. And again, Kuma, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. All right, here we go. Got blood on my shirt, too. I swear, I just put that armor on.
Christ, eh?
It's funny. I own a super yacht, and I swear, this guy, the captain, is all over the place.
Crap.
All right, unlock the main cabin doors.
Crikey.
Guitar Guy 80 says, I have to close my car wash, flight tours, and weed shop down for a bit. I don't need the passive income. My biggest problem with the Money Fronts DLC is that I think the heat mechanic wasn't properly done. I think it could have been done better. Because somebody mentioned that it feels like it's another set of businesses that have to be babysat, basically. And I think they were right. That doesn't make it a bad DLC. I think it's still a good DLC. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights out there. Yeah, Streamlabs has been butthurt all live stream for some reason.
Okay, we're looking for anything that'll help us work out where he's holding the party. If you see anything, just snap a pic and send it to me.
I just put that armor on. And I'm going to start lobbing grenades here in a minute. Okay, what do we got? Nothing in here. Laptop with a bunch of CDs. All right, nothing up here at the bar. Nothing at the bar. So Red Wolf asks, can we store aircraft at Guzman's airfield hangar or besides the hangar? No. You can only store personal vehicle or personal aircraft at your own personal aircraft hangar. Now, the McKenzie Field hangar can be used to recall your personal aircraft, so you can summon your personal aircraft to the McKenzie Field hangar. But as far as storing personal aircraft there, no, you can't. Camzo says, why am I timed out? Why are you in timeout? I think Streamlabs is ridiculous. Hold on a second. So exactly, what does Streamlabs do? So Camzone says, since you keep saying it, which MC business should I upgrade and make a fully business to be sold at times then? Because I don't use them for anything. I hate all of the MC businesses, but I will do it. So Camzone, what happened was when you typed a long message, Streamlabs got major butthurt. And whenever Streamlabs removes a message, they put you in timeout for like 2 or 3 minutes. But you didn't do anything wrong. That's just Streamlabs being Streamlabs. So I'll have to go in later on and adjust the moderation settings for that. But to answer your question about the MCs, it's subjective. It depends on how much work you want to do for the MC. I personally think that Counterfeit Cash and the weed factories, especially since they got that permanent 35% payout increase recently, are good to grind. And they fill up in about 5 hours and 20 minutes. They take about 5 hours, 20 minutes to fill up. Now, I think both are pretty good on the amount of supplies that they use. The other MC businesses use a lot of supplies, even when they're fully upgraded. Get wrecked. Shut up. So I stick with the MC, the old weed factory and the counterfeit cash factory. Hey, so somebody out there, explain to me why that word is a bad word. Somebody explain to me why. I still don't get it. I think I found it. Yeah, that's a rock star thing. I have no idea why that's a bad word. Okay, let's go. We're out of here.
Okay, we got Dre here, and we got the Diamond Casino.
Oh, so that's where he gonna do the big reveal at, huh?
Yeah, most likely. I'll have a look. Hey, don't you have a penthouse there?
Wait, man, you got a penthouse and a super yacht? Man, who the fuck did you rob?
According to my research, everybody.
Ha, now that's why you my motherfucking partner. Hey, look, get
That's
your
pretty
ass up
funny.
outta there, 'cause we got more motherfuckers to rob real soon.
Yeah, James Vorman, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? Did we get a notification for hard difficulty? Okay. We will go back to the submarine in just a second. Actually, we can call up the submarine like right now. So services, Kosatka request. Call up the old Kosatka right now. So Azura says payouts for the MCs are in that order. Yep. Oh, I didn't see that. Who just called me? Hold on. Okay. I was about to say, are we being rated? Yeah, I didn't see that phone call. So, yeah. The old cocoa, cash, meth, yeah. Cut grass, paper. And yeah, document forgery is trash. Document forgery is not worth it. Petri, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Give me a second. Let's get this work. Let's get this done and get caught up. Fantasize says, I wonder if they will ever add anything. Yep. Hard mode is set up. Perfect. Disband. I wonder if they will ever add anything to the yacht. I think they're done with the super yachts, man. I think Rockstar's done with the super yachts, which is unfortunate because the super yacht life missions were fun. Oh, so it was Brucey that called me? No wonder I hung up on him. So it's Stockfish Soup Man Petri. Stockfish Soup sounds pretty good. It does. So Petri says, did I miss Group 6? It's Group 6. Group freaking 6. Settle down, chat. Yes, you did miss Group 6. You did miss it. So, yeah, Turd Ferguson says, why doesn't Streamlabs moderate Franklin shit? Why doesn't Streamlabs moderate the entire freaking lobby, dude? Real talk? That's a good question. Let's go. BioTubby, thanks for joining us today. Ask, can you imagine how fun it would be to do voice acting in GTA 6? I can almost guarantee you that the voice actors in GTA 6 are not keeping a straight face right now. Those guys, they got to be busting up at work. So Guitar Guy 80 says, don't worry, Odd, we rewound the tape, it was Simeon. Freaking Simeon, stop calling me, dude. Simeon needs to stop calling me. I don't work for him anymore. That was a long time ago. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're running the Dre VIP contract since it's a slow week in Grand Theft Auto. Aside from the zombie survival map at Cayo Perico, which was ridiculously fun. So Montana73 says Streamlabs is a griefer. No, Streamlabs is a straight up cheater. Streamlabs be hacking. Streamlabs, how is Streamlabs number one? How is Streamlabs even number one? How is that? How does that make any... What? That doesn't even pass the common sense test. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Streamlabs is a straight-up troll. Get out of here, Streamlabs. Streamlabs be hacking.
Everything okay?
So Gam says, I have a question. Would you recommend adding anything to the Kosatka? All Kosatka upgrades are 30% off this week. If there's something that... it depends on what you're looking for. The Toreador, I think... The Toreador is a moonpool vehicle, but I don't think you can get that one for 30% off. I added a weapons station, a weapons workshop, because I don't need a brig. So yeah, I added the weapons workshop. I don't have the sonar because I don't use my submarine for that. I don't use it for hunting for hidden caches or anything like that. So I found that to be useless. But the missiles, the cruise missiles I added, and the
what can I get you?
The weapons workshop, yes. So I do recommend getting the weapons workshop. You should always have a weapons workshop at each one of your properties if at all possible. That way you don't have to go to a specific property to use it. You have multiple properties with a weapons workshop. All right, machine guns. Pistols, AP.
Need any more?
Need any more? Shotgun.
Yup. Gotta load up.
Sniper.
Always gotta have a mag.
Heavy.
That'll light 'em up.
Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do this.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, fantasize or back up. Smokoscopia says the guided missiles come in clutch for that Merryweather mission to blow up the helicopter. Yep. So I do recommend the guided missile launcher. Yes, definitely. Or guided missile launcher controls at least. But yeah, I got all that stuff. The one thing I don't have is the other moon pool vehicle, the submarine, the submersible. Don't need that. Don't want it because I got a Toreador and it does the same thing. Red Wolf says he's got the sonar, the Sparrow, the Avisa, and the Kosatka. On the Kosatka. I was thinking about getting the Avisa submarine, but I'll never use it. That's why I haven't bought it yet. Okay. Let's do this. So Fantasize says, mansions, 100-car garage, master terminal for all businesses, heists, exclusive arcade machine slots somewhere in a mansion, pool table. Now, as far as I know, according to Tez Fund over on Twitter, the mansions are going to have the same arcade game layout, that is, as the casino penthouses. So, you know how the casino penthouse has like a party section or a party room? It'll have the same arcades as that. Hopefully, Rockstar will expand on it. Okay, let's go with the Modish. Let's do this. So Cam Zone. I keep mine on the Toreador because it frees up a garage space in one of my other personal vehicle garages. So I definitely keep mine on the Kosatka.
Hey, y'all, let's get our heads together. Look, I'm on my way to Dre's place right now. How we looking, Imani?
Good. I have the promoter in the penthouse of the Diamond.
Let's go.
as of right now. Got all the schematics and building plans ready to roll.
Hey, Turd Ferguson, thanks for hyping that video, man. I appreciate you. YouTube hype is basically another way for viewers to promote content creators' videos. The hype, YouTube hype is not available here in Japan yet for me, but it's available in the States. It's basically going to be a phased rollout, and they're rolling it out per region. So I'm not sure when we'll get it here in Japan. So that means basically I can't hype another content creator's video until my region gets it. But if you're in the States, then you have access to the ability to hype other content creators' channels. And basically, it's a way of advertising. It's a way of advertising another creator's or content creators' videos. And the more a video gets hyped, the more it's recommended by YouTube. That's what the whole hype thing is about. So it's another form of viewer interaction, which is actually pretty cool, and it helps out small creators like myself. It helps us out a lot. But it is a phased rollout, so we don't quite have it here in Japan yet. Guitar Guy 80, exactly. It's a lot like liking. That's exactly what it is. But the more you interact with the video, the more that video is recommended with YouTube's algorithm. So hyping is another form of that. Pardon me for just a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. Red Wolf, exactly. Just think of it as being word of mouth. It is. Okay, people, here we go. Now, I'm going to have to mute the audio here in a bit, but I'll let you guys know when.
So how we doing?
Good. Just coming up on the penthouse. Coordinates are on your GPS.
Okay, let me get into position so we can mute the audio. Oh, my back. All right, here we go. So, muting the audio like right now. Here we go. Okay. Now, I'll turn the audio back on in just a sec. This music is copyright, so I got to mute the audio. All right, here we go. If you're still hearing the music, that's coming through the actual microphone and not through the game or through the stream itself. So, what do we got here? I'll turn the audio back on in just a second. As soon as we steal this guy's laptop, or try to at least. Where's he at? There he is. There we go. There we go. Oh, I can skip that cutscene, but I can't skip the other ones. Let's put some more armor back on, because this Temu armor is worthless.
Shit! Take cover! You piece of shit!
Yeah, just put that armor on.
Here I come! Cover!
Hey, can you see the kid? Man, get through these fools and get after him.
Everybody dead? They are now.
Seriously?
Man, don't lose him.
Yeah, get that flow money. Give me that money. Give me that flow money. Oh, hold it. Give me that money. Hey, remember people, flow money is good money.
You piece of shit!
All right, here we go.
Shit! Shit! Fred, moron!
Hey, don't get stuck in the shootout. Keep moving.
Reigns 2545. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Cocksucker!
So,
Army of security.
Matt Asbury, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, Reigns 2545. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Stupid Timu armor. Woodcroft says it's rude to skip cutscenes. Rockstar worked really hard on them. Yeah, especially the copyright music too. All right, that dude did a backflip. Let's get that floor money.
The elevator's going down. It's heading to the nightclub, you know, the music locker.
Hey, look, get down.
All right, always get your floor money. Call the elevator. That was fun. So Cam says he's buying all the colors for the Kosatka since it's free. Hey, I would. That reminds me, I need to change mine too.
Dick! Ah! You piece of shit!
Just get this shit done.
Okay. We got one more behind the bar. Where is he? Not anymore. Give me that money. Yeah, that is true. All of the Kosatka cosmetics are free this week, which is a really strange thing, but I'll take it.
All the files are on there. I don't have another copy. I swear. The seller, he didn't even tell me his name. He's like a big scary guy.
All right, Mr. DJ guy, I said you're fired.
Cut, like, I don't know.
Alright, shit, we got the tracks. Well, shit, it's up to you what happens to the promoter. Shit, what you think, Dre? You know what I think?
Oh, we ain't got to worry about the promoter. That dude is Kentucky Fried Chicken cooked. Let's go. Kind of like this new generation. This generation is cooked. Let's go.
Okay, options. Go back via the elevator to the garage, or through the main gate. Up to you.
All right, let's steal any car. Because that's another random bug. For whatever reason, my getaway vehicle is not here. All right, so let's steal the Lambo. Dang. All right, Duggins are dead. You know, that wouldn't have happened if Vincent was still working at the casino. Man, this thing is ridiculously hard to control. They call those slow handling flags for a reason. Hey, Woodcroft, exactly. When I say you're fired, you're literally fired. Literally. All right. The first data leak is finished.
Damn, nice ride.
She said, nice ride. That's not my car, lady. Okay, that's it. Done. He says, can you silence that alarm? Nope, unfortunately not. I wish you could because it's pretty annoying. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Today's money grind goal is 5 million.
You still owe me money. I don't care if you're my sister.
So Cam says, hold up, I have to change the colors of my sub by paying every time. That sucks. Yeah, you can't, you don't unlock all the colors. It's just like the customizations for vehicles. For example, if you add engine, transmission, and turbo to a car, depending on the stage that you want, if you want to go from stage 4 back to stage 3, you have to pay again, even though you've bought stage 4. So yeah, that's a thing. You don't unlock the ball, you only purchase one at a time. That's Rockstar logic. Okay, let's re-up and rearm, people. We're still on the money grind. Yeah, smoke is copious. The stupid getaway car always spawns outside, which doesn't make any sense because guess what? We're in the parking lot. We parked in the garage. As we run right into Franklin's office for no reason. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks because we're going to need it. So, I think I've asked this question earlier, but for everybody out there that's still watching, first and foremost, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Second of all, have you guys... grab some snacks. There we go. Anybody out there played the... Anybody out there played the new Cayo Perico Zombie Survival? And if you did, what did you think of it? Sound off in chat for me. I had a blast. I raged quit 5 times. I freaking raged quit 5 times. So I had a blast with it. I thought it was really fun.
You own the place after all.
If you liked the Ludendorff Cemetery Survival from last year, you're gonna love this one. It was a ton of fun.
Yup.
Machine gun. We used shotgun. No heavy, no sniper, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it.
Stay straight.
So Cam Zone says, I did, but I can't find weapons doing it. So Cam, are you saying that when you started the mission, you didn't have weapons? Smokoscopia says, only got to wave 3, but it's still fun to play, in my opinion. Yeah, I blew through all 10 waves. I rage quit 5 times. The 5th time I got to wave 9 and got murked out by a panther. I was pissed. It wasn't only the panther. I couldn't find the stupid panther trainer. I was pissed. I was fit to be tied. I was pissed. I was pissed. But I gave it one more try and fought all the way through for it. On the 6th try, I blew through all 10 waves. And basically, you got to be patient and you got to run a lot. So, yeah, Cam Zone says yes. Guitar Guy says yes, I liked it, but Wave 9 is hard. Still haven't gotten the outfit yet. It is Wave 9. I'll say this. What got me was the stupid, the fight at the beach. Waves 5 through 7 were the most difficult for me. Waves 8 through 10, for some reason, didn't seem to be as difficult. And that's only because I just had to be a bit more patient. Tony says, yeah, I liked it, and I think it's a pretty solid 8 out of 10, just needs to pay more as usual. I agree with that. For the amount of work you have to do, 10 waves, that should be about 200 or 300K. It should be triple cash or maybe 4 times cash or something like that. I would agree with that. So Camzone says he was playing with other people. So Camzone, let me ask you, how did you think... How did it feel for you when playing with other players? Did you have more success or less success? Was it more fun? How did you feel? Or how was the experience for you, in other words? Okay, ladies and gents, High Society Elite, confirm, start. So Red Wolf says, I haven't been able to play it yet because no other players have been available. Red Wolf, you can do it solo. I burned through all 10 waves completely solo, and I got the outfit. So you can do it solo. Unless, of course, you want to do it with other players. You want to play it with other players, that's fine. But I played through the entire 10 waves completely solo, and raged quit 5 times. So go figure. Matt Asri says, I enjoyed the Cayo survival mode. Once you see and remember the types of boss locations, you can plant bombs. Yep, you most certainly can. Especially when you know where they spawn. Especially when you know where they spawn. And especially when you know which bosses to look for. I do agree with that. So Woodcroft says, here's a tip. In Wave 9, place proximities where the DJs spawn. Yeah, as long as you know where the DJs are, that's a very good idea. A very good idea. I just wish we could have more proximities. So, let's go. So Cam says, I don't understand how people play multiplayer games without mics. Without a mic, it can be problematic. Shinobi says, more fun with close friends in survival. Yes, I agree. Shinobi, I do agree.
Let's do this. We'll holler on the way over there, all right?
Turd Ferguson says, I played it. It's a lot of fun. You don't usually do any of the extra stuff. I just grind money. This Cayo survival is the one thing that takes me off my grind. That's another reason I did it. It's definitely something different from the typical money grind shenanigans. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it.
Want to run us through it, Imani?
So we're gonna need the club security footage. Job 1 is find the club surveillance room. Job 2.
So Red Wolf says, oh, I can? I thought you could only do it with other players. Oh, no, Red Wolf, you can do it solo. 100% solo, man. Like I said, I did all 10 waves completely solo.
Pick up the trail of this data.
All right, for sure. Shit, we own it.
Cam Zone says, I brought the weaponized Ignis instead of the regular Ignis. The weaponized Ignis is better because you've got that 50 cal machine gun on top of it. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I've been doing it with randos. I'm going to try it. Solo, so... Oh, back up. I'm doing randos. I'm going to try solo now. I know more about the game mode. Yeah, you can totally do it solo, man. Yeah, Matt Kirkland, Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. But Camzone, yes, the weaponized Ignis is a better vehicle, in my opinion. Just taking a second to get caught up on chat. My oppressor's around front. Good job, Mr. Valet Guy. So Randy Mars says he made it to level 15 with others. Bro, my hat's off to you. You have my respect. Randy Mars, you got my respect. You made it to level 15, you got my respect. I got to level 10, or wave 10. I completed wave 10, that was it. I said, I'm done. I got my suit. So who is this? Joe So says, can't you just stand in a corner and kill them one by one? No, you can't. You cannot. The gameplay mechanics for that survival specifically prevents you from staying in one place. That's why there's a DJ And that's why there's the stupid the shamans that spread that gas. That green gas will spawn, will literally spawn where you're standing. So you got to move. Plus, you got to watch out for the panthers that will chase you no matter what. And the panthers will continue to spawn unless you kill the panther trainer. So the gameplay mechanic requires that you move around. Standing in one place will get you killed. Marco DeLo, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just taking a second to get caught up on chat. So Lou Bell says, I couldn't get through the first wave because the guy with the gun killed me. He could not be killed. I tried. No, what you need to do is you got to melee that dude. It's a skeleton. It's a skeleton. It's what they call the undead conquistador. So you got to melee that dude with a melee weapon. You got to hit him with a baseball bat or something. That's the only way to kill him. But as soon as you see him, you got to take him out immediately. Again, Marco DeLo, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. So Matthew says, I have fun with Cayo Survival, but I hate the DJs and Panther. Bro, Matthew, those freaking, I swear, the DJs and the Panther trainers, freaking, bro. The Panthers and the DJ, they can go kick rocks. Bro. Hate them. Hate them dudes.
Get me out of here!
I freaking hate those dudes. Like I said, I raged quit 5 times. Yeah, Matthew, you got to move and shoot. You can't stay stationary. All right. Another Prius just exploded. Remember, people, don't ever buy a Prius. It'll explode. All right, access security terminal. Camzone says, I think I only want the thruster and the Kanjali now. Since I have all the popular weapon armor and weaponized vehicles, unless you have something else. Did you get the weaponized Tampa? Actually, the weaponized Tampa was on the podium 2 weeks ago. That's where I got mine. Old money. Like the weaponized Tampa was one of the OG vehicles that I've been missing from my collection, so I picked that up for free.
Got the footage. I got it leaving the club in a limo. Let me just check who it's registered to. Damn.
What now?
Shell company. Complete dead end. Except if... Sweet. The plate got flagged speeding on the traffic camera network. Last known location with you now.
Damn. Good shit.
So Marco DeLo says, trying the Cayo survival mode today for the first time with my son. He wants the black outfit. It's hard. Is it hard to reach wave 10? It ain't easy. That's for sure. But see, since you're playing it with another player, it should be a lot easier. I went through all 10 waves solo. It can be done completely solo. But the kicker is to know where your targets are. You got to know where the boss targets are. And you have to take them out quickly. You got to eliminate the boss targets quickly. Otherwise, they will wreck your day. Also, keep your eyes on your armor, health. Don't be afraid to use snacks. Okay? And like I said, it's a ton of fun. The best advice I can give you is to stick and move. You have to be on the move constantly. And always look for some sort of a kill zone. You want to kite the zombies in a straight line, if at all possible. Get them in a straight line and then pick them off. Also, the weapon that I have in my hand right now, the assault shotgun, is your best friend. The assault shotgun is the best overall weapon for the zombie survival map because it's got some of the highest DPS for ballistic weapon in the game. And I'll be releasing a full playthrough sometime either tomorrow. I think I'll release it on Monday. But it took me an hour. It took me an hour and 6 minutes to finish it. Yeah, it took me an hour and 6 minutes to complete it. So, but I'll be publishing a full playthrough of it probably Monday. So Gas 16 says I'll probably be doing Cayo with a stone axe. Gas 16, that's actually an excellent idea, man. That's an excellent idea. But you gotta make sure you don't lose that. You use that to lose that rage. If you keep the rage, you should be good. I think that'll work, man. So Cam Zone says it's kind of like Call of Duty Zombies. Then yes, exactly. Potato Sensei, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, I think this dude's in the tunnel. Hold on a second. Okay, he's not here. He's not near the arcade. I swear, I hate looking for this thing because you can't lock onto it anymore. So, Jay So-So, good luck, man. You're going to need it. You're going to need it. That's all I got to say. Good luck. It's a ton of fun, though. It is a lot of fun. It is definitely a lot of fun. If you have a solid crew with you, you can definitely get it done. But hey, if I can do it solo, anybody can do it solo. Yeah, what we're doing is trying to find the stupid limo. That ain't it. So Azura says, rage doesn't trigger in survival, unfortunately. So Azura, seriously? Okay, so now we know. Again, I don't have the stone-handled axe, so I wasn't sure if that would work or not. Okay, that's some good information right there, man. So Kuma says, I only want the t-shirt, not interested in the outfit or the 100K. I hear you, Kuma. Found him.
Alright, shit, follow that limo.
And don't let them see you. Looks like someone got out since the car got flagged. They would have taken the data. We just need to see where it goes.
Alright, that dude's murked. Where's he at? There he is. Found him. He drop any money?
If it comes to it, take his ass out. Grab the ID and bring it back to the fucking office.
Alright, we got it. All that to steal a guy's wallet. That is funny. Yeah, so Kuma, I feel you, man. Of course, because I'm a content creator, I did it. I did it for the video, because I'll be posting a video in about a day or two. And I wanted the outfit, because some players don't remember that a few years ago, you could get a different Buccaneer outfit. It was a lighter colored Buccaneer outfit. This year is a darker colored one. So I did it for the content, and obviously just for the playthrough. I totally forgot that by completing all 10 waves, you get the 100K bonus. In my opinion, it should be more. But in total, after 10 waves, solo, I got about 208,000 for the actual survival. Now, was it worth it to play through the first time? All 10 waves? Yes, it was. It was worth it. I'm not going to be doing it again. so I'm going to say that right now. I won't be doing it again. So Guitar Guy 80 says, when... Yeah, Pack Up Fantasize says, I feel that odd. If I can do it, anybody can. Yeah, and I did it solo. I got through 10 waves solo. So, you pros out there should be able to do it easily. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious diet, fat-free, minus-calorie water. That's some good stuff. Okay. That's some good stuff. Okay, VIP. All right, we got to go kidnap the attorney. Who doesn't want to kidnap an attorney? Yeah, Fantasize. I don't have the stone hatchet yet. I don't have it on this account. Hey, we just got a massive super sticker from Shinobi. Hey, brother, thanks for that super sticker, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Shinobi, who just beat the game again. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Let's get some 07s out there, people. Let's do it. So Shinobi says, let's back up. I finally reached my goal in GTA of hitting 1 billion. Now, just like to help people. I wish you a great night. Keep up the grind. Good night, guys. Hey, Shinobi, thank you so much for stopping in, brother, as always. Take care of yourself, and God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by, and as always, thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you.
Hey, so this crypto dude, Ben Brooks, he's...
Okay, we got it. All right. And we're running the Dre contract for another mill. Since it is a slow week in Grand Theft Auto, I figure we might as well just go back to some old school money grinding. Let's stick with what works. We should also stop by the bunker to make sure, or the arcade at least, and make sure we have adequate supplies.
And if we take his car too, we can use it to get past the gate at the mansion.
Oh shit, hell yeah, good call. Look, let's do this shit right though. Start with getting past the dude's security. When you get to him, use the stun gun I set you up with. Should knock his ass out cold.
All right, here we go.
Asshole!
They shot my buddy. Help! I think Frank's hit. I think Frank's dead. So Ferguson says, save heavy armor and snacks for later waves. Agreed 100%. In the lower waves, use the health restoratives that are on the map. Always use the health restoratives that are on the map before using your snacks. You're going to need your snacks and your armor later on. That is a guaranteed fact. That is a fact, Jack. Man, these guys are pissed. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, good to see you as always, brother. Thanks so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. So Cody says, they got Hernandez. Yeah, I don't think we got Hernandez yet. Oh, he's going to get got, though. Screw you all. Yeah, he's going to get got. But Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Cody the Security Bear is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. He makes some really funny videos, by the way. Just check him out. Show him some love. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here.
What the fuck am I doing?
So Cody says that notification sounded off. Someone's mentioned that the audio just sounds kind of weird today. I'm not hearing anything wrong on my end. Everything seems okay. Flip, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're receiving.
You got the wrong guy.
I'll do anything.
What the fuck?
Oh
Go to hell!
no! Jesus Christ!
Oh shit!
Okay, he's dead now. Stun gun. Okay, Flip, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hey, Clay, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Clay says he just switched to new gen. Oh, seriously? Congrats, man. Congrats on that one, bro. All right, let's pick up the lawyer's body. As you can tell, we lift because we got a grown man on our shoulders. All right. Get me out of here. Yeah, we're going to just stand here and wait for these guys to do loop-de-loops. Oh, we missed.
It's on now!
All right, that's one. Here comes the other one. That's two. Oh. Sockless the Great, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh. And waiting for wave 3. Oh, crap. Run. Okay, everybody's dead. Soccer was great. Yes, we're running the Dre VIP contract because it's slow. Shotgun. AP. All right, we're ready. I think we're good to go. Okay, oops, sorry about that. Just had to double check chat. He says he drives off the cliff. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't drive. I mean, I suppose we could, but we're not going to do that. All right, let's go. So, Guitar Guy 80 says he uses the rail gun here. I would use the rail gun if the ammo wasn't so freaking expensive.
Hey, just bring him straight back to the office once you got it. It's time for me and him to have a chat about the access codes. We'll leave his car in the garage so it's all set for the auction.
Oops, sorry. It's not my car. It ain't my car. That's all I got to say. It belongs to the other guy. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us this afternoon. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're running the Dre VIP contract today to help with today's money grind goal, which is a cool $5 million. Because why not? That freaking light pole. Who put that light pole right there? All right. Also, moderators, please do me a huge favor. Keep your eyes on the chat for me, please. If you see anything suspicious, suss them out. If anything looks sus, murk them out. You know how we do it here. Oh, oops. We can't park this thing right here. Hold on a second. He said, that is messed up. All right, there we go. Hey, Ticket Dark, what's up, man? How's it going, stranger? Long time no see. How you doing, man? Yeah, we're doing well, man. Good to see you. Yeah, we hit 700 mil today. 700 mil. That's some serious money grinding. But I'm trying to get to where some of you pros are with your 1 billion and your 1.5 billion in Grand Theft Auto. We'll get there one day. One day we'll get there. We're trying to hit 1 billion before GTA 6 releases.
Fuck, shit, it's LJT.
No, it ain't LJT. No, it ain't. Shut up, LJT. Kick rocks, buddy. Kick rocks, LJT. No, you don't, LJT. No, you don't. We are not about to get raided today, LJT. Not on my watch, buddy. You can go pound sand. Ladies and gents, that was a raid. We just got raided. One of the MCs just got raided. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, if that ever happens, if you get a call from LJT, Agent 14, your office assistant, or Gay Tony about a raid, simply log out of GTA Online, go to either single player or main menu. If you're on PC, Alt-tab the desktop, close the app, or Alt-F4 and close the app and log back in. And you'll preserve your product. That's all you have to do. That's how you stop a business raid. Screw that dude. I freaking hate LJT. So, Soctimus the Great says, did you release your Cayo video yet? Not yet.
Everybody pays attention. No one gets hurt.
Not yet. I do have the gameplay footage recorded, obviously. It took me 1 hour and 6 minutes to complete all 10 waves. And that's because I did a lot of running. A lot of running. But we'll try to get that video out either tomorrow or Sunday. When I publish it, it's going to be largely unedited. And that's just because I want you guys to see everything that I did as a solo player to survive the 10 waves. So, but it's going to be an hour-long video. And I'm sure nobody's going to watch it, but I'm going to publish it anyway. I'll probably do it. I'm thinking about doing it Monday. Thinking about dropping it on Monday. Because Tuesday, I would like to release a tips and tricks video. Okay, what we need to do, hold on. We got to go to the arcade briefly. We want to make sure that we didn't lose any product. Because that was a business raid. Let's make sure we didn't lose anything. Yeah, so Ticket Dark, yeah. I completed all 10 waves and I got the outfit. It was a lot of fun, man. It was a lot of fun. All right, let's get to the master control terminal. And you guys will see that we didn't lose any MC product. Okay, let's see. There we go. And as you can see, both MC businesses are still producing. They're not shut down. Bunker needs to be resupplied, so let's do that. Let's do all three. And counterfeit cash. Done. Okay. All right, we can head back. Here we go. Preferences, agency. Okay, so we're just about ready to do or start the finale for Act 2 for the second leak. So I'm going to take a very, very short break. I'll be right back. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. First of all, before we go on break, let's make sure we have... Shut up, Lester. Let's make sure we have everything that we need.
So what you looking for?
Sniper.
Need any more?
Hey, need any more? Grenades.
That'll light them up.
RP, mini, and body armor. Okay, now we're ready. Okay, I'm going to take a very short break. I'll be right back. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's go to the office. I just need to check on something really quickly, and we'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Everybody sit tight. I'll be right back. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. Just had to go get the laundry before somebody steals it. And yes, people do steal laundry here in Japan. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. That doesn't happen here. So, funny story is that if let's say, for example, it's a windy day and your laundry just happens to go flying off the hanger or something like that, Japanese will typically bring the laundry to you and say, hey, your laundry flew away, so we brought it back. That is a thing here. So Cody says, odd raiding the fridge for some cheesecake. Bro, I wish I'm starving right now. I'm starving. Yes. I think it's time for part 2 of the food chat, the food talk. I think we're going to have part 2 of the food talk. I'm thinking, you know what I'm thinking right now? Probably, I'm thinking about some Alfredo pasta, some chicken Alfredo pasta. That's what I'm thinking about. Okay, let's do this. So Cody says, I like cheesecake on a broken forklift on Cayo. Oh my God. Don't remind me about that forklift, bro. Yeah, I call it forklift gymnastics. I got some videos up on my channel about that stupid forklift. Okay, here we go. Not South Central. There we go. All right, here we go. Confirm. Play. We're going to go dressed as James Bond. My name is Bond. James Bond. So Ferguson says, I had pulled pork sandwich for lunch. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. That sounds really good. And I don't eat a lot of pork for health reasons, but a pulled pork sandwich sounds pretty good. It does. All right, here we go. All right, time to start talking about some unfreakable tokens. Yeah, Cody, exactly. My name is Man. Odd Man.
Kinda? Not gonna lie, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, when he's out there talking about non-fuckable tokens. So, yeah, whatever. Look, you got the CCTV feed for
Non-freakable tokens. That's funny.
Yes.
Oh, that person's dead. So Tony says crab Alfredo is better. It is. I agree. Crab Alfredo is better. It is really expensive here. And you would think in a place that specializes in seafood it wouldn't be, but crab can get pretty expensive. Yeah, Cody, non-funky tokens. Non-freakable tokens. All right, open up. Open up. That's what she said. Open up.
Hey, ladies. Hey, gents. Hey, ladies again. Thank you for coming to my little soiree. Let me apologize for the unusual arrangement this evening. I have a little business matter to attend to inside, but don't worry.
Okay, this is totally the wrong outfit, but it's okay. He said drink some cocktails or some stuff.
I'll use it to track where the music is.
All right, here we go.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Unit 2 supply. No, 331. There we go. Armored.
I'll bring it by.
Have a few drinks, listen to the world-exclusive debut of some incredible new music, and I'll be making a special appearance later on this evening once this is
Yeah, Ferguson, I did that too. I did that once, man, and it's the funniest thing ever. It ain't my car.
Let's overturn some norms tonight, people. We don't ever play by the rules, okay?
Yeah, we're kind of doing this the hard way because why not? The hard way is the fun way. That's what she said. But don't. There we go. Hey, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
What does everyone think of the music? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, this particular artist and I go way back.
This DJ isn't even doing anything. The equipment is streaming music from somewhere else.
Oh, so he fucking faking it, huh?
Looks like it. I'm gonna try to track down the real source now.
Sinister RC, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm sure Cody's got a few dad jokes for us.
He's sitting tight inside with the music.
Okay, shit, what you think, Dre? You know what I think? I think we should tell this motherfucker that my demos are not for sale. Fuck everybody. I want to send a message.
Alright, you heard the man. Hey, start trashing all that shit. That ought to bring the ass out in the open.
This should be good.
2 words, everyone. Creative disruption. It's how I work, it's how I play, it's how I take a fucking shower. Let's make it happen.
Where's my AP pistol? There we go. Alright, detonate the bomba.
Whoa! What the hell, guys? What's going on out here? This is crazy. Everyone calm down.
I need to reload, so watch out. Keep your head low.
Oh, get back in the car. Where's my AP pistol? And yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Where's my AP pistol? There it is. Oh, there it is. He said, "This isn't about you. It's about me." Let's see. There we go.
Okay, whoever the fuck is out there, I know what you're doing. You can't act.
How is that even possible? Oh, that must have been that stupid handheld shotgun. Hold on. There we go. I'm not sure if you guys noticed, I was just shooting the shotgun from inside the car.
Well, newsflash, fuck you. Okay, you want some music? Come and fucking get it, asshole.
I'm hearing some radio chatter about prepping a helicopter. Get ready to go after him.
Are we there yet? Nope. So Hope Mendoza says, done all 3 salvage yard car robberies now. There's nothing more to steal until next week. Yeah, that is the dumbest thing I've ever seen Rockstar do. And, you know, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. The salvage yard robberies are fun. But this idea that we have to wait a week for a vehicle robbery is asinine. So Stouffer, exactly. That's a good point. If you play Cayo Perico with other players, then you'll start with no weapons. And you have to collect them from around the map. If you play solo, then you'll have your weapons. That's another reason why I played solo. Okay.
Not to be a buzzkill, but FYI, some more private military just arrived.
Okay, this is it. Just break down that chopper and we all drive.
Okay. Manage, return, Johnny on the spot.
Drop it! Let's go! Give me a minute. I gotta reload.
Hold on a second.
You fucking idiot! What the hell?
Okay. Probably should have called this up earlier. Mechanic.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Ron Wind Farm Vigilante.
I'll get there
Yeah,
as
Sugar
soon as I
Daddy
can.
Williams, exactly. It's been 3 weeks.
Drop your... My buddy's been shot!
Alright. That was fun. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. Where's my vigilante? I swear, Johnny sucks. Yeah, the helicopter will be gone by now, so, you know. Alright, let's go. Get wrecked. Got him. That was too easy. That's why we called up the vigilante. Anyway. So Tony says, when you play with the team, next you should have your weapons. Now, here's what I found out. That if you join the Cayo Perico survival from the start menu, for example, if you just jump into GTA Online with other players, then you got to find your weapons. You start with 0 weapons. All right, let's go. That truck driver just got murked. So Jay So said, I did the same thing, had all my weapons, and the game, therefore, I had nothing. Oh yeah, that's something that some players have been saying has been a bit of a problem. Yeah, if they log in from the main menu and jump right into the actual survival, that all their weapons will be gone. And they have to literally source weapons from the map, which is just ridiculous. All right, here we go. Get wrecked. This is for making me drive all the way out here, you bum. You know how I hate coming out here to Fort Zancudo? Give me your phone. So Cody says, what is the difference between Batman and a shoplifter? Batman goes to the store without robbing. Oh my God. Did we get the phone? Yeah, we got it. That is, wow. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Looks like the private military didn't get the memo about their dead employer yet.
Hey, they don't even know they ain't getting paid for this shit. Just trying to lose.
We could take the aircraft. There's a Tula like right over there, but I think I'll drive. We can get more RP that way. I think I'll just drive. Get wrecked. Everybody, get out of the way. Move, man. Get out the way. Get out the way. Yeah, it's a phantom wedge. You got to drive it like you stole it. Or not a phantom wedge. It's a vigilante, which is almost the same thing. I wish it was a phantom wedge. It'll make this thing a lot easier. Yeah, one thing about the Vigilante is that it's designed to go straight. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button Helps out the channel a ton. Hey, we're just capitalizing on all of that extra RP. Shortcut.
Shit, watch how fast they bounce when they find out all the money's out of the picture.
All right, we're here. Nice. Okay, that was fun. So we got 16,000 for that. Interesting. Marco Lowe said, what did the bison say to his son when he left the ranch? Bye, son. Yep. In chat, just a warning, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will get far worse. Cody says, why is Batman always calm? Because he never bats an eye. Oh. Ooh. They just get worse. Okay. Let's re-up and rearm, and we will start, first of all, let's send the vigilante back. Manage. Return. What's that? Can we get a I'm Batman? Depends on which voice you want it in. Euphoric Epiphany. What's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Cody, I wanted to ask you a question. Did you try the new zombie survival at Cayo Perico yet? And if you did, what did you think about it? You may have commented on it already, but chat was going by so quickly I may have missed it. But I wanted to ask you if you had played it yet, and if you did, what did you think? Yeah, Tony, no, you're absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. The weapons that are on the field, for one thing, they don't carry enough ammunition, and there isn't enough variety. There isn't enough. So I can almost guarantee you that, yeah, you won't make it to Wave 10 with the weapons on the map. Not unless you've got 4 players there, and even with 4 players, it's still not enough weapons to go around. So he said, oh, okay, Alfred, oh, I'm Batman. So Dragonheart says, why can't you goose a ghost? Because you'll get a handful of, oh my God, a handful of sheets of, okay, yeah. I got to think about that one for a minute. What? Dragonheart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Marco Lolo says, what's the real Batman for you? Adam West. I would have to say the original Batman, Adam West. 1960s Batman. Now, don't get me wrong. Michael Keaton did a very good Batman in 1989. As a matter of fact, I have the Batman trilogy on VHS. That's right. You heard me. You heard me correctly. I said VHS, not DVD, not Blu-ray, freaking VHS.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Freaking VHS. But yeah, to me, Michael Keaton did an outstanding Batman. He did a very good Batman. Val Kilmer, not so much. Val Kilmer was like he was a lousy Batman. George Clooney, I think, did okay, because George Clooney had that kind of a he was like a mix between Adam West and Michael Keaton. He was like in between those two. He was like in between. He had that Batman face and that Batman presence about him, but it was George Clooney. So I think George Clooney did a pretty good job as Batman. So Cody says, I didn't get that far. I only did the minimum to get the shirt. Did 10 waves of another survival for the outfit. But what I did play, it was fun. I got you. I hear you, man. So, okay, so Cody says he did 10 waves of another survival to get the outfit. So I'm hearing something else. I'm hearing something completely different now. Interesting. Okay, let's keep going, people. We're on the clock. Rifles, Mark II, heavy. Shotgun.
Need any more?
Sniper should be good. Body armor. All right, let's do it. So Ferguson says Ben Affleck was the worst Batman. He was. Because when I look at Ben Affleck, I see Ben Affleck. I don't see Batman. I see Ben Affleck. He was not Batman. No. Christian Bale is my Batman. Okay, so Christian Bale did another good Batman. That was another good Batman. That's Christian Bale from Batman Begins, right? Okay, let's have a seat. We're on Act 3. So the whole Dark Knight series was Christian Bale. Gotcha. I stopped watching DC Batman after Batman and Robin, after the George Clooney Batman. That's when I stopped watching. And then I picked it up again during Batman versus Superman, and I was like, what the total crap is this? Batman versus Superman was one of the worst movies I'd ever seen. It was one of the worst movies I'd ever seen, I swear. So Cam Zone says, Christian did the best true to the comic book Batman on how his voice was and style. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. He did a good Batman. He did a very good Batman. For me, the only true Batman is the OG Adam West Batman. And then, of course, you've got Michael Keaton as my number 2. So Mark Odolo says, I've got 2 of Michael Keaton's Batmans on VHS. Seriously? Yeah, I got like the whole Batman. It's what they call the Batman Legacy. They called it the Batman Legacy. And that was the first 3 Batman movies from like the 1989 to 1995, 96.
So I had a word with some Davis neighbors, family's people, to see if they can find out some shit about Dre's phone. This dude Vernon, that's the guy that can help. But we gonna need to scratch his back before he can scratch ours. But we should be good. Fair
As I
warning,
punch
though,
the
man,
air.
He's old school, even for me.
Okay. Just had to fix the AC for a second. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so Red Wolf says, yeah, Batman versus Superman was utter trash. It was complete and total trash. It was. I get the rivalry between Batman and Superman. They tried the same thing in the Superman animated series. They did a made-for-TV animated movie, Batman versus Superman, and that's where Joker and Lex Luthor team up. But that was an animated series. That movie, Batman vs. Superman, was garbage.
Hey, you looking for me?
Freaking Doomsday looked like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
You with Franklin, right?
And the way they brought the whole Batman, the whole Superman versus Doomsday thing was trash. They screwed up that entire story. They did. And I think James Gunn, not James Gunn. No. It wasn't the James Gunn Superman. It was the director before that one. The one before that. I can't remember his name. But the problem with that movie is that they tried to squeeze too much in the same series. And as much as I think Gal Gadot did a very good job as Wonder Woman, I thought she did an excellent job. She was out of place. Gal Gadot was out of place. She had no business being in that movie. Cam Zone, thank you. Zack Snyder. Zack Snyder, that's the actor. That's the director. Now, as I understand it, the movie that was released for Batman versus Superman was not the original movie that Zack Snyder wanted to release. Zack Snyder wanted to do something different, so I think there was a Zack Snyder cut of Batman versus Superman, which is supposed to be a little better. But in general, the movie was just garbage. This whole rivalry between Batman and Superman, Wonder Woman coming out of nowhere, and like I said, Doomsday didn't fit in. He didn't fit in anywhere in that movie. That was an entirely different plot line in its own self. Red Wolf says, can't stand Gadot, has the acting skills of a sandworm. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I thought she, I'm just going to say, I thought she was pretty hot as Wonder Woman, but she was out of place. She had no business being in that movie.
We just running up on these fights.
All right, Vernon, don't get stuck this time, Vernon, I swear. If you get stuck, bro, it's on. If Vernon gets stuck, it's on. It's on, I'm telling you. All right, here we go. How'd that biker survive that? Vernon, I swear, bro, you better freaking teleport. Vernon, you better teleport, bro. If you get stuck... Hey, Vernon, I swear, if you get stuck over there, bro... I was just about to say, I was about to rage quit.
I got a stash spot ready.
I was about to rage quit.
You wanna fuck with DNA?
Oh my God. So Cody says, has anyone seen Batman versus Beetlejuice? All right, so let's go to... we're going to head to the canal. Or Batman versus Mothra. I don't know. I think Batman would win. And we got cops already? Oh, we don't want to go that way. Hold on. We don't want to go that way. That's a skate park. We don't want to go there either. Hey, Young Ruler, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's where we wanted to go. That's where we wanted to go. All right. We'll sit tight for a minute. Health. Body armor. Okay. That was painful. I swear that was painful. All right. Popo is gone. Let's go.
All right, you made it work, and I'm a man of my word.
I freaking hate this van, I swear. Oh my God. This has to be the worst setup mission ever. So Cody says Batman versus Clifford. I think Batman would win. I think Batman will legitimately win. I think he would win. So Ferguson says, Cody, you had me Google Batman versus Beetlejuice. That's funny. That's legit funny. So if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. That's legitimately funny. Worst setup mission ever. So Fantasize says, did the meth lab ever get ghost rated? No. The MCs never get ghost rated. MCs never get ghost rated. Ghost raids only affect CEO special cargo. Now, I will say this. The MCs get rated the most of any other business in the game. If you have so much as one pallet of goods in any one of your MCs, that will trigger a raid. It'll start the raid timer, which can trigger a raid. And of course, when you get raided depends on the number of play hours you have in Grand Theft Auto at the time, or in a session at the time. So what's that? You had a ghost raid? Okay, so you've actually had a ghost raid on an MC business? That's the first I've heard of it. That's the first I've heard of it. I've never had a ghost raid take place on an MC. Now, there is a way to prevent ghost raids, but it requires that you log in, log out, and log back in of GTA Online frequently. And logging out and logging in usually stops any sort of a raid timer. So Sugar Daddy Williams says, my warehouse was ghost raided while running Simeon missions. Yep. And that's why I never register as a CEO. Joa, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, that's done. Let's go re-up and rearm, shall we? Because we got raided once today. References. Okay, we're still good. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Cody Rolla, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Someone asked earlier why, if I would consider running the Cayo Perico zombie survival during stream. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to do that effectively and still monitor chat at the same time. So, because I thought about it and I kind of wanted to do it for today's stream, But for me to be able to play through that that zombie survival for all 10 rounds and be able to read chat, I got to have a solid crew with me. And because I play solo, that's probably just not going to happen. So, you know, I like to be able to interact with my community as much as possible during streams. So that's one of the reasons why I wouldn't be able to do it effectively. Because I got to watch what's happening in the game. Otherwise, we'll get killed. And that's where a good crew comes in. If you got a solid crew, then they're taking some of the aggro from the zombies from you. But if I'm playing it solo, you better believe you're the only target.
Now, Trumpet's Prime, scary ass shit.
Yeah, so Hova Mendoza, yeah, I've never had a ghost raid on any one of my MCs. I've only had ghost raids on CEO Special Cargo. But again, other players' play experience may be different in that respect.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Heavy rifle.
By the time they realize it's not aliens, they'll already be dead.
He said they'll already be dead. Heavy weapons.
That'll light them up.
Body armor. All right, let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
So Fantasize, let me ask you a question. Did you ever receive any kind of a notification? Did you even see a banner on screen telling you that you need to defend your business product or defend an MC business? Usually, you'll get like a phone call like I did here during stream, or you'll see a banner pop up on screen that says defend your business. So you say, no, not in those cases? I'm going to have to do some research on that because that's the first I've heard of it. I've never had that happen to me for any of my MCs. So you've had normal raids on MCs, but you've never seen anything like that before. That's the first I've heard of it, man. Very interesting. All right, log in. Okay, here we go. We got that firefight. Let's do it.
Looking good, boss. Stay safe, boss.
Yeah, real talk, I've never had a ghost raid. Never had a ghost raid on an MC. And usually, if one of my MCs get raided, I always get a call from LJT. We always get called from LJT.
Hey, so Vernon came back with it.
Okay, we got it. We know, Franklin, we know. Now, for the next, for the finale for this particular leak, if you will, I'm going to have to mute the music again because, again, that music is copyrighted. So I'll let you guys know when the audio will be muted. We just got to get through the firefight and recover the car, then we can turn the audio back on. But I'll let you guys know when that'll happen.
You ready? Let's move. Come on. You like to drive, right?
He said, you like to drive, right? No, man, this ain't my car.
This the spot. So did Franklin tell you we going after the ballers today? Everyone I asked, one name kept coming up for these Drake tracks. Dude called Pete. A real baller OG. Go back as far as I do with DNF. We're gonna need
I'm glad this is not my car.
alive. And that'll probably mean killing a whole bunch of his dudes. Nothing you can't handle, right?
He said,
I got some boys
it's going to mean kill a whole bunch of his dudes. Nothing you can't handle, right? Apparently not. NPC cut me right off. Cut me right off. I really hope Rockstar fixes NPC driving in GTA 6. All right, so we got to go to the gas station.
shit was gonna go south. Time to do what you do. You wanna fuck with DNA?
All right, that was easy. Jeez, look at all them bullet holes, man.
See that? He bleeding out.
Look at all those bullet holes. Probably like a piece of bloody Swiss cheese. What is that all about? Look at all them shots.
Hey, fuck you. Y'all clip me, you ain't got a day left breathing. Fucking prove me wrong and shoot. Shit, if you wasn't some cross-eyed OCB motherfucker, I might like you. But you ought to know this shit. There's lines you don't cross. What lines? The fuck is this about? The fuck you think? Dre? The phone? Where it is the buck stops with you.
I'm just standing there full of bullet holes. Look at that.
I heard about all that and ain't got nothing to do with us. Burning. I swear. You gotta give me something better than your word, P. But Dre, of course, it's Farco's. That's who got it. Some punk looking for clout.
Only in Grand Theft Auto Online, I swear.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna make some calls here. See if this stacks up. I'll give Franklin a call when we know.
All right, you heard the man. We're out of here. Random police helicopter crash, nothing to be concerned about. Okay, MC, Oppressor. Johnny on the spot, you suck. All right, let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a pretty slow week in Grand Theft Auto. Beyond the zombie survival map, there's not really much to do. The community series combats missions are, I mean, I guess they're okay if you like that kind of thing. Open wheel races are paying double cash in RP. But the races in Grand Theft Auto typically don't pay a lot of money anyway, so they should have made those 4 times cash in RP. But again, that's a Rockstar logic. Yeah, it's pretty slow in Grand Theft Auto right now, so unfortunately, meh. Okay, disband. We're going to respawn here so I can get rid of the blood. Let's respawn. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Hey, DJ Bones, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right. You guys know how we do it.
What you carrying lately?
That explosive shotgun ammo is much cheaper than the railgun ammo, so that's why we used it.
So what you looking for?
Rifles, heavy. Shotgun, Mark II.
Yup. Gotta load
Sniper.
up. That'll light 'em up.
All right, here we go.
Keep your eyes open.
Sugar Daddy Williams says September always comes through with good updates. Yes, I expect every week in September, starting with the next upcoming event week, to be all business bonuses, all the time. I think we're going to start with double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo, double cash and RP on Bunker the following week. The week after that will be MCs on bonus, and probably for the last week of September, it's going to be Nightclub. So, yeah, I do agree with you. Rockstar will usually give us good bonuses for all the businesses roughly twice a year. Hey, Flame the Warlock, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us, and thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for that. I've often been told that I have a voice, I've been told that I have a face made for radio and a voice to match. But I do appreciate that. Thank you. And that's why I do YouTube content. All right. So we are ready. Let's do it. Range 2545, that is correct. Okay, let's do it. So I'm going to have to mute the audio here at some point during this mission, but that's only because the music is copyright. So I'll let you guys know when that is, and I'll turn the audio back on as soon as humanly possible. Otherwise, I'll get a copyright claim on this stream, and we don't want that to happen. YouTube is kind of funny that way. Any day now, game. Thank you. Just give it a second. Oh, Johnny. Let's get the armored Kuruma out here. We're going to need it.
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring
Agency
you a ride?
armored.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Hey, look, y'all ready to make some history? Man, families and ballers unite. DNF, OCB, FDF2, shit. That's some crazy shit. Look, we meeting up with Vernon and Pete.
So who is OCP and who is FDF? All right, here we go. And again, I'm going to have to mute the audio here really soon.
Is that you pulling up? Yeah, that's my associate. Okay, let's do this. Head over to Rancho. Stay close. You stay close, bitch. I was talking to Franklin's associate.
Oh.
Man, y'all need to fucking chill for real. He's long enough to get this thing done.
He said, y'all need to chill for real. All right. Here we go. So I'm going to have to mute the audio here. Right about, hold on a minute. There we go. Yep. And I'll turn the audio back on in just a second. Okay, everybody sit tight. We'll have that audio back on soon. Okay, here we go. So if you're hearing music, you're hearing it through the microphone. That won't trigger a copyright claim, so we should be all right. But unfortunately, I have to mute the audio. So we'll have the audio back on as soon as we get through this firefight. Yeah, sit tight for a minute. We'll get the audio back on for you here in just a second. All right. Excuse me. Skip the cutscene. Seriously? And my car is all the way around a freaking corner. Okay, give it a second. I'll have the audio back on for you guys in just a minute. Got him. There we go. Too easy. Yeah, Tony, exactly. There's also a thing called fair use. There's also a law called fair use, where if you're using copyright material for a specific purpose, then it's technically legal. And it's not considered to be plagiarism or anything like that. But again, you know, YouTube being YouTube. I'm glad this is not my car. Shortcut. All right, that's it. Too easy. $9,600. That's all I got. I feel robbed. It's okay though. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to mute the audio for certain parts of this mission because the actual music will trigger a copyright claim. Then I'd have to go in and post and you know, edit the video in place. But it's a pretty big pain in the butt. It really is. It's more problematic than it should be to get a copyright claim removed from a pre-existing video. But that's just YouTube, you know. We operate on their platform, so we got to abide by their rules. Although sometimes their rules can be questionable.
Good, boss. Stay safe, boss.
All right, we're going to re-up and rearm, and we're going to continue with this mofo. Again, this is an extra $1 million payout. This will get us over our $5 million money grind for today.
Got some cool stuff here for you. Got pretty much everything
All right.
here.
Let's see, that's good. Rifles. Shotgun.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Sniper should be good. Heavy. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it.
Stay strapped.
That is not where I wanted to go. Oops, sorry about that. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're going to see how much time we have left after completing the Dre VIP contract. If we have some more time left, we may run another mission. But we'll have to wait and see. All ammo. All right, let's get one of the worst supercars in existence.
Okay, Dre's looking out for you at the studio. And this shit goes without saying, man. Don't be fucking up his car, alright?
Yeah, this is not a supercar. Not even close.
Hey, listen up. I just got a text from Jimmy. Sounds like Johnny Gunn sent his boys to the studio. They shooting the whole place to shit. Hey, get over there right now.
Okay, let's see. Oh, Johnny.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Ron Wind Farm
I'll get there
Vigilante.
as soon as I can.
And let's give it a second. Damn it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, of course he's not. So Ryan Smith says he did the Dre mission 2 times last night. He's burned out on it. All right, get wrecked.
Hey, do you see Dre? Get inside and find him.
Ah, we missed out on that floor money. Dang it.
What the fuck are you waiting for? Start shooting, motherfucker.
Start shooting. Okay, you heard the man. Let's give it a second. That was fun. Yeah, if you do these missions too much, they can get old. I like the Dre VIP contract. The only problem is that it takes a long time to complete. Especially if you're doing it like I'm doing it, where you have to, hold on. Hi there. Yeah, I can shoot this guy through the glass. There we go. Shoot him through the glass. Especially if you're doing it on stream. Normally you can complete Dre in about an hour and a half. Alright, that dude's dead. Jeez. Oh! Stupid. Oh my God. Stupid weapon wheel got me killed. That stupid weapon wheel got me killed. I was trying to reach from... Oh my God. I was trying to reach for my shotgun. Redo it. We're going to redo that. I was reaching for my shotgun. So Clay says, I always get inside my vigilante in the start of the mission and drive to the studio. No need to take Dre's car. I mean, if that's the way you want to play the game, that's fine. I thought you had to trigger the actual mission. Because it basically says get in Dre's car. Okay, we got to re-up and re-arm again. There we go. No, that stupid weapon wheel got me killed. It was the weapon wheel. Every single time, I swear. You go for a shotgun, it picks a grenade launcher. By the time you realize it, you've already launched a grenade right in your own face. Okay, so everything else we have, we just need that. All right, let's try this again. Oh my God, that pisses me off. I swear.
Keep your eyes open.
Ryan Smith said, one time, somehow bugged the game out and finished the finale, and when the cooldown ended, the Don't F With Dre mission popped back up at my agency and asked, and you got to take 2 mil. Interesting. Was that on PC? Well, Lou Bell says he hates the weapon wheel. Now, Rockstar supposedly fixed the weapon wheel so that problem wouldn't happen, but they didn't. They supposedly fixed it during the Oscar Guzman update. No, not during Oscar Guzman. The recent Money Fronts update. Allegedly, they fixed it, but I don't see a difference. Here we go. So Ryan Smith says, nope, Xbox. You got lucky. You definitely got lucky. I didn't see that. There was a time a long time ago where you could lock the Don't F with Dre finale. You could actually set that up in a playlist where you didn't have to complete all of the setups anymore.
Okay, Dre's looking out for you at the studio. And this shit goes without saying, man. Don't be fucking up his car, alright?
So Clay says he got a bunch of rewards from career progress. Yeah, congrats on that. I need to get back on my career progress for the agency, actually.
Sounds like Johnny Gunn sent his boys to the studio. They shooting the whole place to shit. Hey, get over there right now.
Let's call our best friend Johnny on the G-spot.
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride?
Okay, Ron Wind Farm, Vigilante.
I'll bring it by.
So Ryan Smith says, yeah, I got to rerun the studio mission and the finale. Interesting. Yeah, there was a way to do it on PC. You couldn't do it on console. There was definitely a way to do it on PC. So Clay says, since when you play GT Online? What do you mean? Yeah, getting a lot of RP. There's like one dude left alive over here. Okay, two of them.
Hey, shit, man. Johnny Guns ain't playing.
Okay, we'll just wait for the last guy. Excuse me. Goodbye.
Hey, do you see Dre? Get inside and find him.
All right, before we go anywhere, give me that floor money. Always get your floor money, people. Give me that money. Any more? All right, that's it. That's all the floor money. Let's go. That's all the floor money.
What the fuck are you waiting for? Start shooting, motherfucker.
Ryan Smith asks, does a Vigilante come stock with missiles, or is that an upgrade? You got to upgrade it. You got to add the missiles. Okay, keep going. Yeah, I've got one eye on chat and one eye on what's happening in the actual game. So give me a sec. Did we get this guy? Yep, he's dead. Okay. All right, let's try not to kill ourselves this time. Let's switch to something that's not going to immediately get us killed here. All right, here we go. Man, this mission is a lot more difficult this time around. Hold on. All right, let's go. Okay, let's see. Just looking at chat. Boop. All right, there's one guy left alive. Where is he? What the actual crap? Oh my God. Rockstar, fix your guys. Fix your NPCs. Is that it? That's it. All right, let's go. They're all dead now. That dude's sitting there walking into a wall. Okay, that makes it easy for me. All right, let's skip this cutscene.
But that's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Hey, we only got 9,600 for that mission? Okay. All right, excuse me while I take a sip of some delicious fat-free diet water. All right. So Ferguson, it is a CEO ammo drop is 1,000. I can tell you that right now. It's 1,000. It costs $1,000, and that's for all CEO ammo drops. I don't want to register as a CEO because that'll start the raid timer for my CEO special cargo warehouses. But I can tell you from experience that it's $1,000. Okay, find new invite. Let's do this. No, it's only 1,000. It's only 1,000. Now, the best way to resupply your railgun ammo is to use the CEO ammo drops, because without it, it's like 20K. But if you equip the railgun, then order a CEO ammo drop, it's only 1,000. It'll refill whatever weapon you're holding at the time. Okay, next, let's resupply and do this finale. Thank you guys for sticking with us. Since it's slowing Grand Theft Auto, I figured we would run the Dre VIP contract, because why not?
What you carrying later?
It's good money.
What can I get you?
So we did machine guns, rifles, heavy, shotgun.
Take your time. You own the place after all. Yup.
Gotta load up before you head out. So what you looking for?
All right, we're ready. JP Cantrell, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. How are you today? Yeah, Ryan Smith. I come to my armory at the agency all the time, man. This is a worthwhile purchase. If you buy the agency, make sure you get the armory. And plus, you get a 5% discount for anything purchased at your own armory. I know some players like to use the interaction menu to purchase ammo, which is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But you pay a 5 or 10% surcharge when you do it. Okay, there we go. Let's go get Johnny Guns. Because Johnny Guns suck. Now, I know I asked this question earlier today, but I'm going to ask it again for anybody out there that's just joining the channel or joining us today. If you guys have played the new Cayo Perico Zombie Survival, sound off in chat. Tell me what you guys thought about it and whether or not you had fun or if you completed 10 waves. And we can talk about it some more during Q&A session. But I tried it. I rage quit 5 times. I totally rage quit 5 times, but on the 6th try, I cleared all 10 waves. Yeah, cleared all 10 waves, unlocked the t-shirt and the outfit. Made like 108K on it on double cash.
I can't be more precise than that. Here's the GPS for the closest tower. You'll need to track him down from there.
Alright, shit, good enough. Hey, get down here.
You know, it's funny. I got one of these at my agency. I just haven't customized it yet. I got to get around to customizing this thing.
Okay, the signal just picked up. You're close by.
Hey, eyes open. This motherfucker don't play. Better be ready for anything.
They're here.
They're here.
Fuckers out and let's go.
And who is even Johnny Guns anyway? We don't know anything about him. Get wrecked. Oh.
Okay, FYI, Johnny is making some serious calls. Private pilot, private kill squad, you know the kind of thing.
Oh, nah, this motherfucker ain't gonna fly away from shit. Hey, get down to the airport.
I got that long run. So, JP Cantrell, yes, sir, you can totally do it solo. And trust me, if I can do it solo for 10 rounds, you guys can do it. If I can do it, anybody can do it. So, yes, sir. Turd Ferguson, yeah, I think that's right, man. I think that's correct. So, Ferguson says, I swear. Yeah, what's that? The Panther Trainer is on PCP. The Panther Trainer he's on something beyond PCP. He's on that mushroom. That's what he's on. He's on that mushroom. So Sugar Daddy says he'll be playing it today. I had a ton of fun, man. It was fun. I raged quit 5 times. Seriously. I must have said every expletive in the book. Every one. And even some expletives that haven't even been discovered yet. But I had a ton of fun with it. It was fun. And yeah, you can totally do it solo. Just make sure that you choose the mission from the actual jobs menu. And avoid jumping in. Get out of the way. Avoid jumping in straight from the main menu. Because if you do, then you won't have any weapons. Other players are saying that they're having issues with that. So always join the survival from the jobs menu. That way you go into the survival with all of your weapons.
Looks like Johnny's pulled up. You're coming up on him now. Hey, this is it. I'm tired of chasing this motherfucker. Hey, get in here.
Sugar Daddy, it's better than Ludendorff. It is definitely better than Ludendorff. What I will say is that the DJs and the stupid Panther trainers, I hate those dudes. I freaking hate them. You'll find out. Trust me, you'll find out. I freaking hate those dudes, but it was a ton of fun, man. Yes. Weapon Wheel's about to get me killed again. Oh, look at that. I think I'm going to have me a soda. I think I'll have a soda before going in here. Let me get me a drink. I think I'll have a soda. There we go. All right, here we go. Give me that money.
Hey, it sounds like some heavy shit. One way or another, this ending right here.
Okay. Yeah, I keep selecting my weapon. Snipes Entertainment, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. There we go. You don't have to do all this. AP pistol. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you, brother. Yes, sir. Let's get that money. Always get your flow of money. Give me that money. All right, here we go. There we go. We're missing out on all that RP. All right, here we go. All right, here we go.
Fucking hands off. Yo, Dre.
Johnny. Hold up, man. You took something that belongs to me.
That's some bullshit. Got mad respect for you.
Respect? What the fuck do you know about respect?
Come on, man.
All right, let's skip that cutscene.
Hey, man, you know what? Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's bounce.
Well, Joe said had to take the dog for a walk. Okay, hey, Joe, no problem, man. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by as always. Take care of yourself. God bless you, brother. We'll see you next time. All right, let's get this guy to his helicopter, make that mill, and we'll see how much time we have left in the stream. And what we may do is just hop straight into Q&A session after this one, because I think we're done. We've made the money grind cap for today, which is 5 mil. Including this mission, it'll be 5 mil. But this was a nice little change of pace, something from the typical, something different, I should say, from a typical money grind. As we run them red lights. So Sugar Daddy Williams says he only goes through the tanker when running it solo. That's pretty much when I do it. Coach Sims says, how much to get 700 mil? Yeah, Coach Sims, we already blew past it. We definitely blew past that milestone today. As a matter of fact, as soon as we finished the bunker cell mission, as a matter of fact, yep, we hit 700 mil. Yeah, we drove right by the helicopter. I like Dre, but I don't like him that much. Get out of the car, man. And there it is. $1 million. That's what I'm talking about. Good money. Some good money right there. And of course, we do all of this in preparation for the upcoming mansions that are releasing later on this year. That's all been confirmed. Just want to make sure I got enough money to buy a mansion. And still have some money left over, because you know those things are going to be expensive. Okay, that's it. Dre VIP contract is a wrap. As I punch the air. And it's raining. I swear it's always raining. Red Panda, what's up, man? How's it going? As a matter of fact, we need to transfer that money like right now. Let's do that. Yeah. So 699 mil in the bank, 4.9 mil in my pocket. So let's do that like right now. That's the wrong bank. Totally the wrong bank. That's not a bank at all. Money and services, thank you. Maze Bank. Deposits. And 4,916,000. Yes, please. There it is. $704,703,000. That's some serious money grinding. So now whenever Rockstar says, okay, here are your mansions, they cost 20 mil a piece. Okay, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Gotcha. We got you covered. Okay. That was easy. So we still have some time left in the stream. So I think what we're going to do, pardon me for a sec. Sorry about that. Hold it. There we go. I think what we're going to do is start Q&A session right now. And this is the part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Gives me a chance to communicate with or interact with my community while I'm not being shot at. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Turd Ferguson. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Turd Ferguson, who just beat the game. Hey, man, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. So Turd Ferguson says, best GTA Online community. Thank you. I thank all of you for hours of entertainment. Hey, man, you bet, bro. Thanks for being part of our community, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated. Let's get them 07s people out there, people. Let's do it. Proper hand salute, man. You guys know how we do it here. We got to represent. So Joe So says, how much does a mansion cost? We don't know. The estimates are based on the most expensive properties that we have now. The existing most expensive properties in the game, which are the super yachts. The most expensive super yacht without any customization is going to cost you $10 million. Fully customized can cost you probably somewhere around $15 million. So there's a good chance, I would say a strong chance, that mansions are going to start at about 20 mil. Because if you think about it, they're technically the most expensive properties in Grand Theft Auto. But up until so far, no one has actually owned a mansion in the game. A stilt apartment that's in the hills, that's not a mansion. That's a stilt apartment. That's something totally different. So the estimate is somewhere around 20 mil base price. Okay, what we're going to do is, while we're in Q&A session, let's do a air freight cargo mission so that we can begin or continue filling up our air freight cargo business. So like I mentioned, it's probably going to be somewhere around 20 mil minimum. I'm guessing 20 mil minimum. And that's based on the most expensive property that we have in the game now, which is a super yacht. A base super yacht costs you 10 mil. So we can assume that if you take a super yacht, fully customized, somewhere around 15 mil or so, we can assume that the base price for a mansion is probably going to be somewhere around 15 to 20 mil. I would say 20 mil. Yeah, Snipes Entertainment, good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, 20 mil without a garage. So you better believe garage space and everything else is going to be extra. So they're going to be pretty expensive, but you know what? That's okay. That's why we money grind. So Sugar Daddy Williams asks, will we get extra living space or have to trade in an existing property? Now, that's what I want to know. Here's what I think. If, this is just my speculation, if we can use the mansions like a high-end apartment, where you've got the high-end apartment heist, and I'm willing to bet that Rockstar is going to allow us to manage other aspects of our businesses as well, and even run some new heists with the mansions, because that's a lot of money for just a single property to do nothing. I think Rockstar will probably allow us to trade in a high-end apartment for a mansion, which I don't have a problem with. Now, if we get to keep the high-end apartment plus the mansion, I'll probably do that, because guess what? The high-end apartment comes with a 10-car garage. Got the Munchies Show. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So JP Cantrell says 35 mil. Quite possibly, man. I wouldn't put it past Rockstar. So we want to source narco land. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Red Panda. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated.
Trying to stay one step ahead of some rival smugglers in the area. I'm thinking a little break-in.
Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Red Panda 700, who just beat the game. Hey, man, thank you so much for your donation, brother. Much appreciated, bro. I thank you so much, man. Thank you for your generosity and thank you for your support. Thank you. YouTube it's not YouTube's fault. Streamlabs doesn't have the I guess you want to call it a module for notifications for super stickers. They have notifications for subscribers and for the super chats, but for whatever reason, not for super stickers. But that's not a problem, because we as a community, we can show some love and we can properly represent. So everybody get them 07s out there. Proper hand salute. You know how we do it here. Yeah, Coach Sims, exactly. I would like to see more functionality from an expensive property like that. Because if you think about it, one of the most expensive properties that we have in the game, the Super Yacht, has very limited functionality. You can run Super Yacht Life missions, but it's not like they pay a lot of money. They're fun, but they don't pay a great deal of cash. So JP Cantrell says it's going to be a flex. I agree. They're going to be a flex just like the Super Yachts. You know, the only reason I bought a Super Yacht was because I got a Super Yacht fully upgraded for about 6 mil. The Super Yachts were on sale a few months ago. That's why I bought one. I did a video on it too. That's the only reason I bought a Super Yacht. So I could get one just because I could say that I have one. So Got the Munchie Show says, I need my GTA Maze bank account in No Man's Sky. Corvettes are expensive. Bro, you're not lying. Hey, I'm a cheapskate in No Man's Sky too. That's why I go out and find all the parts. I literally go out and find all the parts. Guitar Guy 80 says that you can't even drive the yacht like the Kosatka. And like I said, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. The super yachts are basically the hole in the ocean, the hole in the ocean that you dump money into. Hey, everybody. We just got a massive donation from Coach Sims. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now, everybody. Proper hand salute to Coach Sims, who just beat the game.
So I did a bit of a...
Shut up, Ron. Hey, Coach Sims, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. So Coach Sims says, thanks for keeping me playing GTA, almost quit. Hey, I feel you, man. Sometimes Grand Theft Auto can get really... It can try your patience. It can totally try your patience sometime. But I'll tell you what. This game has done something phenomenal. Grand Theft Auto Online is 12 years old. And we still play it. So apparently there's definitely some interest here. So, hey, Jay Soso, since you're new to me, Jay Soso, since you're new to my channel, do yourself a favor, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Yeah, we do things here legit. We don't cheat, glitch, dupe, or exploit. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Sugar Daddy Williams. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Sugar Daddy Williams, who just beat the game. Hey, man, thank you so much for that generosity, man. Thanks for your donation, and thanks for your support, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, let's go. And as far as I know, that replay glitch still works on PC, but it does not work on console. If you're the host on console, you don't get a payout. So if you team up with somebody, if you got a crew, then apparently it does still work. But again, here in my community, we play 100% legit. So Got the Munchie Show says, how close are we looking for memberships? Really close, man. Really close. I have 1 or 2. As a matter of fact, hey, is Matthew still out there? Matthew, are you still here? If Matthew is still here, Matthew had a couple of ideas for emojis that I totally forgot about. There were 2 more emojis that I wanted to add to the list of emojis that I have. Personal emojis. Personal emojis for the for memberships, or what they call custom emojis. So there were 2 more. He mentioned 2 emojis during the previous live stream that I forgot to write down, and of course, because I'm old, I have short-term memory loss.
Okay, they definitely know who's...
Oh, shut up, Ron. This guy. This guy. Okay. So who is this? Meat Market. What's up, man? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So what's that's new to GTA? How do you get that flyer? Oh, you're talking about the flying vacuum cleaner out there? The Oppressor Mark II? That's $8 million. That's what it costs now in game. $8 million, and it's locked behind a separate paywall. You have to own a terabyte. You can buy an Oppressor Mark II and store it in a vehicle garage, but if you want missiles and countermeasures, you need a terabyte to upgrade it. So you have to buy a terabyte. To get a terabyte, you have to purchase either the Darno Brothers Garment Factory or the nightclub. The cheaper of those 2 would be the Darno Brothers Garment Factory. Yeah, so Joe Soso, yeah, we don't discuss ages here, man. That's private information. We don't talk about that. Okay, so we are in Q&A session. Brucey, shut the French toast up. Stop calling me. Let's go. Let's go to preferences. We're not registered as a boss, are we? Okay, making sure we're logged out. We're in Q&A session. We're going to sit back and chill for a few minutes before wrapping things up. Let's go to Auto Shop. Because I got to move a car. I got to move a car out of the way. Hey, Turd Ferguson, it's all good, man. The reason I say that we don't discuss ages here is because is for safety and security reasons. Let me take a second to explain why, since we're in Q&A session. Earlier in today's stream, I banned someone from the channel for asking how old I was. The reason being is because that person was a bona fide troll. One thing we got to remember whenever we're on social media, any form of social media, is that there are beyond trolls, there are always going to be individuals out there that are fishing for information, fishing for personal information, and you got to be careful about what you say and who you say it to and how you present that info. That's one of the reasons why I have strict rules here on the channel. That way, when somebody gets removed, they know why. Sugar Daddy, exactly my point. There's fishing, there's spear fishing, whaling, whatever you want to call it. Some people are essentially out there fishing for information. We've had trouble here on my channel with we've had people on my a problem with people coming into my channel who are straight up scammers. They're straight up scammers. We've had people come in here talking about, oh, I'm the CEO of an IT business, of a tech business, or I'm a CEO of this. I'd like to offer you a job. We want to offer you a sponsorship. I said, yeah, okay, sure. You want to offer me a sponsorship? Oh yeah. Send me, if you're a legit business, send me a professional business inquiry to my business account, or you can send me a private DM to Twitter, and we'll discuss it. Haven't seen that person since, and I told him I don't do sponsorships on my channel anyway. So that person found themselves, on the receiving end of a permanent ban. But the reason being is because there's always someone trying to scam you on social media. And we had a problem here. I bring this up quite a bit because I want people to understand why we also don't have a Discord for my channel. We had a problem almost a year ago now where I had to ban an individual, and I've repeatedly have to ban the same individual for behavioral problems with this individual, seeking personal information. I'm not going to go into that long story, but this punk kid was a red flag from day one. And essentially, they were literally trying to get either myself or other members of this community in some kind of a private Discord conversation, which you can already see where this is going. Okay? But this stupid kid asked the wrong question one time and found himself on the receiving end of a permanent ban. It was one red flag after the next. So this is one of the reasons why I have strict rules on my channel. And that's why at the beginning of every live stream, you guys hear me say, I have a zero tolerance policy for any form of BS on my channel. So that's one of the reasons why. And I think that's also one of the reasons why we have such a good community here, because we keep strict rules that, dictate proper decorum. Yeah, we like to have fun. We like to keep things lighthearted, but sometimes, when people begin asking personal questions, that's a major red flag, and we don't tolerate that here. So Potato Sensei says, I would be like, hey, prove you're a CEO by activating Ghost Organization. Oh, no, Potato Sensei, I activated his Ghost Organization for him. I turned it on for him. That dude he got permabanned quickly. Quickly permabanned. Yeah, I said, okay, you're a CEO of an IT firm. Good for you, buddy. I'm glad to hear it. No, thank you. I don't want your sponsorship. No, thanks. So if Turk Ferguson said, I don't want to point fingers, but it's kind of your fault for being... Man, I wish it were that easy. Wish it were that simple. If you guys knew where we came from, if you guys knew where we came from a long time ago, yeah, the community is remarkably different. In a good way. In a good way. So Meek says, sheesh, nice collection. Meek, you haven't seen anything yet, bro. You haven't seen anything yet. This is just what I got here. And I'm not flexing or bragging or anything like that. Most of the cars that you see here, as a matter of fact, let's see, that one, 2, I bought that one. Yeah, I only bought 3 cars in this garage. Everything else was a free car on the podium. so I'm a bona fide cheapskate, bro. I'm a cheapskate. Seriously. Dylan K says, so Odd, are we going to get a good weekly update? I think the first week of September, yes. I think next week, and here, you guys can mark my words. I think the first week of September, we're going to see CEO Special Cargo on bonus. I think it's double money and RP on CEO Special Cargo. So I would say yes, I think we are. So Uzman Gaming King, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So Katana says, can't wait to start my second job on Tuesday. Good luck, man. Good luck, brother. Nothing but love here, man. Good luck with that. Okay. Interesting. So, Uzman Gaming King, do yourself a favor, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Don't ask to join a session here. Yeah, read the channel rules again before you post again. Potato Sensei says, oh, man. Oh, you know what? Let's go to my favorite garage. So Joe Soso, no, I don't have GTA Plus, and just out of principle, I refuse to buy GTA Plus. Now, that being said, I don't cast shade on anyone out there who buys GTA Plus. If you like your GTA Plus, keep it. Spend your money however you want. GTA Plus, if you see value in it, it's perfectly fine. GTA Plus is perfectly fine. I don't see the value in it, and as someone that's been playing this game for a few years now, I bought Grand Theft Auto for, across multiple platforms. I bought this game 3 times. I'm not giving Rockstar Games any more of my money for a live service title. If this were free to play, I could see it. But this is not a free to play title. It's retail. So just out of principle, especially with Rockstar locking certain features and functions behind a GTA Plus paywall, just out of principle, I prefer not to spend my money on it. So we want to go to Eclipse Boulevard. There we go. So Cody Roller says, hopefully they'll bring back the Panther statue. I think we'll see the Panther statue in November. November is heist month. Yeah, November is heist month. So every year for heist month, I think, with the exception of 2023, we had the Panther statue. I still have the Panther statue on the Cayo Perico heist for my 2 PC accounts. And I haven't run it yet. That was from 2024. So Dylan K says, it's been a while since we've had double money on nightclub sell missions. We will see that. I think we're going to see that in September. September is routinely the month where Rockstar focuses on all businesses. That's when they focus on all businesses. And that's when we see all the business bonuses routinely. Some business bonuses we'll get twice a year. I've seen Rockstar do the MCs twice a year, and they've done Bunker twice a year. They do nightclub and CEO Special Cargo and vehicle import export once a year. Also vehicle or air freight cargo once a year. But if it's something like the MCs or the Bunker, we'll see that twice a year. Dre VIP contract, we'll see once or twice a year. But I think September, we're going to see all the businesses get a double money bonus for the entire month of September. Well, every week there'll be a different business on bonus, but we'll see it. So what do we got? Oh, yep. I think there are only, let's see, one, two. I only bought. So no, these two cars were on the podium. These were on the podium during a Halloween event. I bought one. I think I bought the Albany Lurcher, and I think I won the Frankenstein. I can't remember. But there's only two cars in this first floor garage that I bought. So Meat Market says, tips for newbies for zero money. What should I do to grow it rapidly? Do you have any businesses? If you have any businesses in Grand Theft Auto, take advantage of the free properties. So if we go to map, if we can start by going to a map, let's hop outside and I'll show you. You may have access to free businesses. So let's go to the map. The very first thing that you...
Watch where you're going.
What? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Who the hell you think you're talking to, buddy? Don't be talking to me like that, bro. Give me your $28. What did you say to me? Watch where you're going. What? Bro, do you know where you are? Get wrecked. Anyways, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by Joe Schmo here, let's see. If we go to... sorry about that. If we go to the map... That's not the map. Actually, it is the map. That's the wrong one. If we go to... sorry. Maze Bank. You have access to free businesses. So... if we go to... sorry about that. Bunkers. You get a free bunker in Paleto Bay. Use it. Use it. Use that free bunker. You get a free MC Clubhouse. If we can find it. MC Clubhouses. Car wash clubhouses. There we go. You get a free MC Clubhouse. My clubhouse is out here in the Grand Sonora Desert. Use these free properties. You also get a free CEO office. Oh, paramedics. Hey, I didn't do squat. You guys didn't see me do anything. You didn't see me do anything. I'm going back inside. You guys saw nothing. So, also, if you don't have any money, start with the Clucking Bell Farm Raid. Start with Clucking Bell. The Clucking Bell Farm Raid is a $500,000 heist, and you can complete in about an hour. That's $500K every hour. Clucking Bell requires no financial investment from you. All you have to do is go to the Vespucci police station, talk to Vincent, sit through the cutscene. That'll set you up for it. Clucking Bell is super easy to complete, by the way. That's $500K every 48 minutes. You know, of course, you got to wait for the cooldown, but that's $500K every 48 minutes. So Operation Katana says, the white buffalo in my garage is yours in real life. Oh, so you got one of these? This is one of the best handling vehicles in the game, by the way, right here. The Buffalo STX, one of the best handling vehicles in the game. The Dodge Charger, beautiful car, by the way. Absolutely love the way that car looks. Yeah, Meat Market, real talk. If you start the Clucking Bell Farm Raid right now, do that 4 or 5 times. You'll have like $2.5 million. Take that $2.5 million and invest it in another property. 3 good starter properties are the give me a second. My brain just broke. The agency, which you guys just saw, we completed the Dr. Dre VIP contract. It takes a while, but that's $1 million contract. Okay. The agency contracts themselves, the security contracts pay well. Payphone hits pay pretty well as a good side job, but that's $1 million contract. The auto shop is another good property to own as a new player. Because it unlocks all vehicle customizations. The auto shop contracts pay pretty well too. They pay decently. Okay, they're like mini heists. The other third good new player business is the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory. It's only $2.3 million fully customized. You get a 10-car garage. The FIB files are super easy to complete. They're fun, and they pay decently too. So those are 3 very good starter businesses for new players. Yeah, Meat Market. He said, hold up, let me write these down. Just rewatch the VOD. It's okay. So Got the Munchie Show says GTA 5 going to end without adding a Kia Soul or track mark. GTA 5 is, bro, I'm telling you, GTA 5 Online's not going anywhere, man. This game is not going anywhere. Even after GTA 6 releases, GTA 5 is going to keep going strong. Ferguson says Garment Factory is decent. I love the Garment Factory, man. It is definitely worth it. It's a worthwhile property. Did not want to exit. We got to go back inside. That's what she said. Sugar Daddy says Chop Shop. Chop Shop is good too. I think the Chop Shop is decent. I do wish that the Chop Shop or the salvage yard vehicle robberies for the Chop Shop didn't have a stupid weekly cooldown. You could only steal 1 car, well, 3 cars a week. That doesn't pass the common sense test, especially with it being one of the most expensive businesses in the game. Just like $5.5 mil fully customized, but you're only making, if you're lucky, $900K to $1,000 to $1 mil every week. It'll take you a month to pay off that business. So it's got one of the worst returns of investment.
Who gave you my number? I don't know what to buy.
And, in my opinion. Let's go back inside. I can see they picked up the dead body, so we're good to go. Nobody saw anything. And don't get me wrong, I thought that the Chop Shop DLC was one of the better DLCs that we've gotten in the game. I just wish that we didn't have a stupid 1-week cooldown on vehicle robberies. There should be no cooldown on vehicle robberies. I think, if anything, we should be able to steal 1 car a day. There's maybe a 24-hour cooldown, but a week cooldown, that's stupid. Kuma is absolutely correct. 100% correct. Absolutely correct. The Asset Lab is another very good starter player business because you get the Asset Lab 6x6 or the Brigade 6x6 for free if you complete the first dose storied missions. So basically all you have to do is go jobs, play jobs, Rockstar created missions, and we'll go first dose. You could also go to the Freak Shop and you can play those missions in order. But if you do all 6 of these missions right here, all 6 of these missions, first dose, then you get the Brigade 6x6 absolutely for free. And that's basically the vehicle that you'll need to run the Asset Lab. You still have to pay some money to install the Asset Lab equipment, but that's a drop in the bucket for what you'll be making. Now, with that being said, you'll have to contact Dax to complete 10 of the Fooligan jobs to get to unlock the equipment upgrade, which will increase the value of your product. But I think it's a worthwhile investment. So Meat Market says he's on PlayStation 5 and trying to join an RP server. I think there's a way you can do it on PlayStation 5. There's a YouTube video out there that shows how to do it for PlayStation 5. It's not available for Xbox, but I think you can do it on PlayStation 5. But yeah, Kuma, I agree with you, bro. 100%, man. So Ferguson says, I've made a ton of dough off the Chop Shop. Oh, bro, I made a lot of money on Chop Shop too. I made a lot of money on Chop Shop. Now, here's the deal. I don't complete the vehicle robberies every week. I try to the extent possible. I try to make sure that I steal every vehicle every week. But you guys will notice that sometimes I'll sell 1 car to make space for another one, or I'll sell 4 cars at a time. That's just so that I can. You don't make any more or less money by selling 1 car or selling all 4. It doesn't matter. But just out of principle, I try to fill up my Chop Shop or salvage yard so that I can sell everything. So Joe Soso says, I don't see the list of missions, bro. If you don't see the list of missions for my brain just broke again. If you don't see the list of missions for the first dose storied missions, that means that you haven't met with Ron out at, you didn't get the call from Ron. Ron's going to call you and tell you to meet him out at Sandy Shores. You got to go to Sandy Shores, sit through the cutscene, and go through a welcome to the Fooligans, if you will, an introductory mission. Once you go through that mission, that'll set you up to play all of the first dose storied missions. But you got to get that call from Ron first, and you have to go out to, you have to meet him out at Sandy Shores. Kuma says, first dose missions are a bit of a pain in the butt, but it's worth it. Yeah, Kuma, they are. They're a pain in the butt, but they're definitely worth it. The free Acid Lab Brigade 6x6, yes, sir. I'll take one of those all day. That thing is built like a freaking tank, man. It's not only that, it's a very good defensive vehicle, too. Very good defensive vehicle. It can take like something like 20 missiles or something like that. So it's got really good armor protection on it. Yeah, here's another garage full of cars that I didn't buy. Yeah, as a matter of fact, every car in here... No, I take it back. The Bravado Banshee GTS, I bought that one. That one's fully customized with HSW, by the way. That one I bought. And this one... Yeah, I bought this one. The 9F Cabrio, I bought those two. Those two I bought. All the other cars in this second floor garage were one at the podium. So Azura says, I think the first dose missions is an icon on the map right around Sandy Shores. Yes, correct. Now, when first dose first released, we had to get that call from Ron before we actually saw the icon. But no, Azura, you're absolutely correct. You got to go to Ron. It'll be somewhere around the Sandy Shores area. We can hop outside and take a look at it. But it's that old convenience store. We won't be able to see it because I've already done them. But let's see here. Not here. Up here in this area. It's up here. It's that old convenience store in Sandy Shores. It'll be right here in this area. You should see a yellow R for Ron. So you should see it here. Hey, Draco, what's up, brother? Welcome back, man. And Draco's absolutely correct. It's basically it's an R for Ron, and it's where Trevor Phillips Enterprise or Industries used to be, right? From Story Mode. So I think this building right here, it's like an old convenience store. Excuse me.
Hey, it was your damn recommendation, not mine.
Just in case anybody was wondering, we're in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. So Ferguson says, I only recently started doing salvage yard robberies again when I started watching your channel. I was making bank, just doing tows. Okay. I bought 2 salvage yards, and I was making $200K an hour towing. Oh, yeah, towing vehicles? Yep. Tow truck services is a good way to make money. Rockstar did kind of ruin it with a cooldown, but it's still a good way to make some money. Sugar Daddy says, I deliver 1 chop shop vehicle per week, at least the least expensive. I do 1 vehicle robbery for content. The wall safe is nice if you don't mind towing. True. True. You got to get past the stupid tow truck services missions. You know, they're not bad. My problem with tow truck services is that Rockstar routinely sends you to the farthest location to retrieve a vehicle. And even then, you get cops. You get cops for towing a vehicle. So that's kind of like, seriously, Rockstar? That's not very fun. Flip, yeah, that's correct. It's the store to the left. That's correct. Checks Over Stripe says, I actually enjoyed knocking off all the stores. I got to get that, I still got to get that achievement. I got to get that achievement next.
Hi, Poppy. I missed you today.
Got the Munchies Show says, speaking of, I can't wait to get some open-toed shoes at Suburbans. So is that not a thing? Azura says, if you do salvage yard tow truck missions every 2.5 hours or so, that's $100K, including salvage yard, to save money for one trip. Overall, salvage yard is good, but slow property. It is. I agree, 100%. The salvage yard takes time to get it started. It does. And you have to stay on top of tow truck services to max out your safe, or your passive income. Oh, we got to go to the nightclub and fix our popularity. All right, we got to fix popularity. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Oh, dude had too much to drink. Well, that ain't my problem. Let's fix popularity. That dude's, he's out of luck. I refuse to drive that guy back to his house. We're not going to do that. So Ferguson says, the tow truck missions were a lifesaver for me. I was getting so burned out playing. It was a nice just to have an easy way to make money. That's why I do, sometimes I do taxi work. That's why I'll do taxi work or pizza desk, or even now, thanks to the Money Fronts DLC, I'll do safeguard deliveries. Because it's a nice, easy way to make some extra cash without all of the ridiculousness. Okay, so we want to rebook a DJ. Okay, I think we're good. Hey, Wayne's World Productions. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody out there, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out. Show him some love. So Jay Soso says, how do you get rid of the mule custom? I think you can sell it. I think you can sell. Well, no, hold it. The mule custom. No, once you buy it, I think you're stuck with it. Hold on. Once you buy it, I'm pretty sure you're stuck with it. The mule custom, I'm not sure. Because you can't customize the mule custom in like the Los Santos customs. Yeah, I think you're stuck with it. Once you buy it, you're pretty much stuck with it. Because you can't take it to an LS Customs. It won't let you enter with it. So, yeah, you can't sell it. Hey, Wayne's World Productions, you got it, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you're stuck with it. Once you buy it, you're pretty much stuck with it. So you got to be kind of selective. Now, here's the deal. The Mule Custom is a pretty decent delivery vehicle. It's a pretty decent delivery vehicle. Let me go to basement level 1. Let me check out mine, because I don't know which ones I've got. But I only bought the Pounder Custom. Pounder? I never met her. Ba-dum-tsh. Okay, I got all three of them. Never mind. Never mind. So Azura says you can only cheat. Yeah, you can only cheat a new character to get rid of the mule. That sounds about right. Once you buy this thing, you're pretty stuck with it. I never use it. I just have it because, I got space for it. Yeah, you got to create a new character. I got you. Yeah. But the this thing is an absolute bona fide beast. This thing is a beast. And I bought the Pounder. Never met her. I bought the Pounder to handle all nightclub deliveries, and that's because I only sell full nightclub missions, or do full cell missions, I should say. Yeah, got the Munchie Show, exactly. Explosive mines and missiles are pretty nuts. Now, that being said, the one problem with the missiles on the Pounder Custom is the fact that the Pounder Custom is ginormous. This thing is tall, and it can literally get stuck under bridges. Hey, Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Don't pay any attention to Streamlabs. Streamlabs is butthurt today. You're good, man. You're good. So Grampy Goat says, oh, he's giving a shout out to Wayne's World Productions. Grampy Goat, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, but Streamlabs is being a little butthurt right now. Typical Streamlabs. So Chris Cox says, I think I just prevented a raid. I couldn't interact with the street dealer, so I quit the story mode and came back in. Yep, that sounds like a raid. That does sound like a raid, man. It sounds like a raid. That typically happens sometimes when if you're trying to interact with like an NPC and you can't, or if you're trying to enter a property or something like that, and for whatever reason you can't enter that property or personal vehicle property, or if you get that call, that does sound like a raid. It sounds like something is about to happen. That also happens sometimes during free mode missions too. Azure, exactly. The mule is slow, but it typically doesn't get stuck like the Pounder. The Pounder's got some of the weirdest traction. It's got a lot of torque. That's what it is. The Pounder's got a lot of torque, so you got to be kind of touchy with the throttle, and you'll be okay. But the one big problem with the Pounder is that, why are we looking at a wall? The big problem with the Pounder is that it's ginormous. That thing is tall. It's a tall vehicle, so it can get stuck under bridges. Got the Munchie Show says, one day I'll tell you all about the 50-minute timer for non-activity at the MC business. This I got to hear about. Hey, Scott, rinse and repeat. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, new No Man's Sky update is out. If at all possible, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it tonight, but if at all possible, I'm going to go grab a bite to eat after streaming. Head to the gym, do a little workout. We'll come back and maybe I'll hop on later on and try to do some late night No Man's Sky. No promises, but I'm going to try to do that. Everybody, Scott Rinse and Repeat is also a fellow content creator. He does good content for No Man's Sky. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. No Man's Sky is an awesome game, by the way. Absolutely love that game. No, that's true. If you know the routes for the delivery missions, it is typically not a problem. But you just got to be careful because sometimes you have to drive through a fence or drive through a gate and the Pounder will get stuck. That's why I don't have missiles on mine. Dranko says, hey, did you get the explosive shotgun? Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do have the explosive ammo on that Mark II shotgun. You better believe it, bro. And I used the crap out of it. So Joe Soso says he's a truck driver in real life, so you know the deal then. What Streamlabs better not be number one? Streamlabs is cheating again. Sugar Daddy says that new No Man's Sky update kicked my Google link off. It was weird. What? That's funny. So Got the Munchie Show says, No Man's Sky consumed my entire day yesterday, from 9 to midnight. did a whole shift. Hey, I'm going to say this. Hello Games, they continue to impress me. They worked an absolute freaking miracle with No Man's Sky. Nobody saw this coming. For anybody out there who's ever played Elite Dangerous, if you know Elite Dangerous, where there are no ship interiors, and it's a live service game, Hello Games did with No Man's Sky by giving us buildable starships with ship interiors, customizable ship interiors, seamless transitions, and walking from like a planet surface into your starship without any sort of a transition. They worked an absolute miracle. They did what Elite Dangerous failed to do. That says something. Toby Plays Games, what's up? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, so everybody, I got to get out of here. It is 9:16 p.m. for me. We've been on for about 6.5 hours. So this was a fun live stream. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I got to go take care of some personal stuff. What I'm going to try to do later on tonight is host a No Man's Sky late night stream, maybe for about an hour or two, and we'll take it from there. But this was a fun live stream. Let's stop looking at a blank wall. We're set to Eclipse Boulevard. Let's set this back to agency. But seriously, thank you guys so much for joining us. Good to see everybody here. You guys rock. The next official GTA 5 online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. Please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And that's pretty much it. This live stream is a wrap. Don't turn your back to me, buddy. What do you think this is? Hold up. Before we sign out, let's go stand in front of some cars before we sign out. Let's go stand in front of some cars. Let's go stand in front of a few cars before we sign out tonight. Let's do that because I like to sign out standing in front of cars. You guys know how we do it here. But seriously, thank you guys so much for joining us for today's live stream. This was fun. I appreciate each and every one of you. And again, the next official GTA Online stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see everybody here for that. Once again, please hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. For anyone that plays No Man's Sky, the official No Man's Sky, Ferguson Gotchaman will definitely check that out. The official No Man's Sky live stream will be Monday. We'll be doing that on Monday afternoon. So if you like No Man's Sky, hopefully we'll check you out for that. Again, we might try to do No Man's Sky again tonight. I have to take care of some IRL stuff. If I can get to the gym and get back here quick enough, then we will do that. Yeah, these cars up here are just weird. They're just weird, but it's okay. Let's stand in front of my my Firebird. Let's stand in front of this one. All right. But seriously, thank you guys so much for being here. Sugar Daddy, yes, sir. Exactly. But thank you guys so much for your support. I appreciate each and every one of you. And this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go, buddy. That's the right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. And I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care of yourselves, guys. We'll see you next time. Have a good day. Have a good night. Take care. Oh, hold on a minute before we go. Marcus Schumacher says, didn't make it earlier. I'll watch the stream while playing later. Gotcha. Okay. So you guys stay safe. Take care. God bless to each and every one of you. Don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and out excuse me. Stay safe out there. Sorry about that. Anyways, let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. We'll see you all next time.